signal in the static, midnight in my veins. Neon wolves are waking, calling out your name. Catch the glimmer in the glass, future in our eyes. Look how many lights are rising, painting over city skies. Last train humming through neon light. Streetlights blur, we're out of sight. You and I, encrypted hearts online. Ghosts in the cables, crossing every line. Billboards flicker with a corporate smile. But we've been running codes for a while. If you're tired of living on your knees, take my hand, we'll rewrite our destinies. Heartbeat sings with the bass of the street. Every step we take, cybernetic heat in the rear view. All the chains we've worn in the windshield, a brand new dawn. We're the Okami Brigade, cruising through electric rain. Captain Yoru at the wheel, breaking every hidden chain. Let the skyline glow, draw a line across the night. We'll turn the city's darkness into cyan, pink and white. We're the Okami Brigade, howling through the radio waves. Every note a revolution, every groove a life we save. When the morning hits the chrome and the system starts to shake, they'll remember our names in the neon wake. Soft glow dancing on your window frame. Quiet rebels playing a loud game. We've been living under passwords, locks, and lies. Now our laughter's breaking through the firewalls in the sky. Coffee cooling on the midnight desk. Screens reflect our worn-out chests. But even if the network tries to drown our sound, our little pirate signal keeps on spinning round and round. Under satellites we drift and sway. Retro dreams in a modern-day maze. If your soul feels out of place and alone, tune into our channel. You're already home. We're the Okami Brigade, cruising through electric rain. Captain Yoru at the wheel, breaking every hidden chain. Let the skyline glow, draw a line across the night. We'll turn the city's darkness into cyan, pink and white. We're the Okami Brigade, howling through the radio waves. Every note a revolution, every groove a life we save. When the morning hits the chrome and the system starts to shake, they'll remember our names in the neon wake. In the afterglow, we're the glitch they can't control. Let the colors run, we're tomorrow on the run. If the world forgets your name tonight, write it in the data, shining bright. Okami hearts don't fade away, we just phase into a brighter day. We're the Okami Brigade, shining where the shadows fall. Captain Yoru's calling out, Brigade, answer the call. When the city holds its breath and the eagles start to fade, you'll hear our neon howl. Okami Brigade.
Every day's great at your tuneness.
I am Steve. I wanna drink and Steve. Vanilla chicken jockey. Vanilla chicken jockey. I am Steve. I wanna drink and Steve. Vanilla chicken jockey. I am Steve.
Sarah's.
Chicken jockey. La 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 la. Chicken jockey. La 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 la. Chicken jockey. La 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 la. Chicken jockey.
I do think that Tongia is a little out of sync at the moment. I do declare that freaking Tongia is a little out of sync. Anyways, hey, yo, Kadachis, welcome back to the Pack Tubes. Hope you guys stayed safe on those gigs out there. And if you did it well and you flatlined, well, I'm sorry to say it, no tomboy thighs for you if you flatline. Only those that come back from a successful gig get to have tomboy thighs. Now, as to why Tongia desynced, I don't know. Hopefully that's the only thing that's desynced, right? Like, my voice, the rest of the audio synced up fine, yeah? Like, I don't think there's anything else like being desynced. I don't think there's any other issues right now. I think it was just Tongia. Maybe. I don't know. Everything was working like 5 minutes ago. I tested it. So, anyways, we're gonna be finishing off Detroit Become Human today. But before we do that, we've got videos to watch. We've got things to talk about and all sorts of other craziness. So I hope you guys are ready for that, Chooms. Blame Tongia? Well, yeah, obviously. That's why I'm blaming Tongia, because legit, I know my voice is synced up right now. I know Tongia was synced up earlier. It could be that I just need to refresh Tongia. You know what? Hang on. I'll say, hey, Manic, how you doing? All right, you know what? Let me just check this out real quick. I need to see something real quick. How out of sync is Tongia deciding to be? How stupid are we being today, Tongia? Let's see here. Okay.
I am Steve. I wanna drink and Steve. Vanilla chicken jockey. Vanilla chicken jockey. I am Steve. I wanna drink and Steve. Vanilla chicken jockey. I am Steve. La 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 la. Chicken jockey. La 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 la. Chicken jockey. La 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 la. Chicken jockey. La 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 la. Chicken jockey.
Well, that's a really bad. Hang on. Is it just that one? Yeah, it's literally just the freaking Steve one. Hang on a second. Is it really? It can't be just the freaking. Hang on. Okay, I guess it's just the Steve one that gets desynced for some freaking reason. I don't even know. Okay, you know what? At least I know it's just one thing that's messing up, okay? It's just one particular one, and it's the freaking chicken jockey one. Okay. Why are you still here? Because you like me and my freaking tomboy thighs? That's why. Anyways, so let's get into it, right? Minecraft movie was so bad. Honestly, I don't think the Minecraft movie was that bad. I just thought it was kind of cringe, you know? Anyways, so let's go ahead and start things off. First off, for any of you guys out there that are dealing with the... to be cute and adorable and a bottom... Goddamn. Anyways, so for those of you who have been dealing with the winter storm, first off, I hope that you guys are doing safe for those of you that are affected by it. I was one of those people that was supposed to be affected by it, and I am currently sitting here, and it is currently 40 degrees out, and it was 50 degrees when I woke up. And there was exactly 0 snow. So there's that. So I think the winter storm might have been exaggerated just a little bit. In fact, I have a freaking meme, right? I have a meme for this, right? And I think you guys will agree with this meme because this is how I feel about the winter storm right now. Assuming it wants to work, because I've been having issues with YouTube lately.
I thought you were dead.
My death
Every
was
day's great at
greatly
your
exaggerated.
tuneness.
So, you're the punk I've heard about.
That's legit how I feel about this freaking thing. Even though your boiler was freezing up. Wait, seriously? For the UK, it was basically just rain. It was very cold in the early days of the new year, but now it's just gone into a bit of a cold day and also a bit of a wet day. No, that makes sense. I'll say, hey, War King, hope you're doing well, Chumba. Like, for me, right? For me, like, I get it. Like, there are some people that are genuinely, it's like freaking 0 degrees out, it's snowing, whatever, right? And I get that. That's terrifying, right? So I had to wait for the boiler person to show up to basically remove one of the parts. Jesus, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Chumba. Hopefully the rest of the winter decides to be nice. If you're having a problem with heating, keep the water dripping at a low rate to your pipes. So you want to know what's something funny, right? Something funny, right? Is that the water dripping is not that big of a deal if you have a well-insulated home. If your house, apartment, whatever is well-insulated, chances are that dripping water may actually not be very effective. Now, granted, if it's 0 degrees inside the house, it doesn't matter if you have dripping water or not. The water's gonna freeze, you know? That's the biggest thing. And also the government, the winter gave everyone like 150 pounds off for the bill of gas. You know, valid. And you're lucky despite the winter, the freezing cold, nothing being built for the cold idea. Get possible fair. That's because, like, groundwater is normally, you know, around, like, you know, 40 to 50 degrees Fahrenheit. And so even if it does go up, usually it doesn't freeze if the house is well isolated, which is kind of the weird thing. Let's say they got off negative 19. Oh, God. Yeah, apartments are really rarely properly insulated. Like, the people below me, for example, because, yeah, there's some new people who moved in below me. And legit, I was hearing them drill this morning. Imagine sitting there and hearing a freaking power cordless drill go underneath you. Granted, it was muffled, but still, it's the fact that I could hear it. And yes, I can keep you warm, unknown. I can keep you warm. But yeah, it was special. So no more smoking anymore? No, the freaking lady who still smokes is still here. So unfortunately. Like, look, I had to wake up a couple days ago, and I got to freaking smell a freaking, you know, some of the most dankest freaking weed I have ever smelled sitting there in my living room because of how badly, you know, how many, like, freaking air leaks there are, you know. It's definitely, was not great, right? Like, I had to patch up where my AC connects to my window so that I didn't have a freaking, you know, cold-ass night last night. Downside, I woke up sweaty. But, yeah, like, honestly, I do feel bad for people, and I hope that, you know, things are fine. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I actually had a funny-ass experience over my days off, okay? So, on Fridays, right, I go to a One Piece card shop, right? So I don't use next time, sure. So I go to a One Piece tournament, usually, to, like, you know, play the TCG, right? And so, afterwards, I usually go to Taco Bell because it's really late. Like, you're talking about, like, it's, like, almost, like, 10, 11 o'clock at night when, the tournament finishes. And so, I usually go to Taco Bell, okay? And so, I go into Taco Bell, and if you know anything about Taco Bells in the U.S., they have, like, the 2 screens that you can, like, you know, do an order from and all that. So, there was a bunch of, like, college kids that were in there. And they input a very specific name into the POS system so that when the employee would come out to say their order was ready, they'd call out the name. And so, legitimately, okay, I come in, and as I'm sitting there ordering my food, I just hear, "Order for Epstein!" I'm just sitting there and I just start breaking into laughter. I'm like, oh my god, it's a TikTok moment. I have a new with his name on it. POS, it's a point of sales system, right? That's, sorry, I was using an acronym from my time at Disney. Yeah, POS, point of sales system, basically the little screen you can order from, right? Hey, Art, how you doing, Chub? And so like, they go, they pick up the food. I'm sitting there waiting for my food. I get my food, walk over to go and fill my drink up, right? And one of the college kids, as they're walking past, literally says, I wonder where Epstein went. And they're like, I don't know, I think Epstein left. And the other one's like, what about Epstein too? And I lost it. Hey, Spider, how you doing, Chuba? I lost it. Where it's like, oh my god. There's not just one Epstein, but there's two. I legit never thought I'd experience something like that in real life. You know, and being in the background of that kind of shit. But it was like, it is honestly one of the best things ever. Yeah, it was one of the best things ever. To end off my night having Taco Bell with someone ordering under name Epstein. Found a pictures of video. I'll be watching those videos in a second, man. I'll be watching them in a second. So yeah, that was freaking funny as hell. Okay. Absolutely beautiful. And so, moving on from that, can you guess what I'm about to talk about? Do you know how stupid Microsoft is? Because they did something stupid. They did something stupid again. Also, hey, yo. Having Epstein in your name of the product is very funny. I know, right? Microsoft, yeah. So, what has Microsoft done today, right? Also, by the way, Indosmith, thank you so much for joining the Brigade, too. But if you find the gigs of match you're looking for, how you doing today? And also, excuse me, hey, Chaos Grimoire, how you doing? So, in the latest Windows 11 update, it has caused the calculator, notepad, and snipping tool, and other essential apps to become unusable for some users. Windows 11 users report apps like the calculator, notepad, snipping tool, and more fail to open with an error after the recent January updates. This is due to a Microsoft Store licensing issue, not a removal. And so effectively, right, just to take it a step further, let's say you want to use, you know, freaking command prompt terminal, right? Check your account. Terminal is currently not available in your account. Make sure you are signed into the Microsoft Store and try again. Yes, I think Microsoft did. I think they said to, but yeah. Imagine you sit there, okay? And no, they didn't lose the license to calculator, right? What happened, right? What happened is that there was a freaking error with the latest update that makes it to where Microsoft's terminal, right? Where freaking Microsoft's update connects everything to the store, because they want your account to be online connected, right? And so as a result of that, right, what that means is that all of your basic things, like your calculator, now basically requires an authentication to make sure that you have an authentic Windows account. So that, therefore, if your account is basically not connected or you don't have a proper license, right, it just won't let you do it. And yeah, they wanted you to. But yeah, that's the other thing that Machina actually is bringing up, which makes it even better, right? It gets better because the other update, right, some people report issues where their devices are failing to boot with the stop code, with an unmountable boot volume, as well as on top of other things, right? Being asked to remove the freaking January update, but you can't because their AI code doesn't let you. And so You are, so if I need to use a calculator, I need to be online, I guess. I guess that's what Microsoft freaking wants. I legit cannot believe I am sitting here in this day and age, right? Sitting here seeing Windows break, right? If you need to use command, then you're fucked, yeah. And that's just kind of the thing, I think, that's just crazy about all of this, is that somehow we went from an era, right? We went from an era with Microsoft where, like, it was the operating system to have, to now it literally is looking like third-party slop. It is looking like third-party dog doo-doo. And, like, the biggest OS, and it's breaking. Biggest streaming site is breaking. Everything seems to be #1, seems to be breaking. I know, right? Another reason to use Linux? Yeah. Yeah, like, legit. Another reason to use Linux. Hell, I legit was sitting there today, right? And I've been having issues with TikTok. Like, this has been my issues with TikTok today, right? I cannot load my profile up correctly. I went to go upload a freaking clip to TikTok today. I couldn't upload a clip because TikTok would get stuck in pending and reviewing it, right? And so as a result, right, no matter how many times I refresh the page, it literally, this is what I get to see. This is TikTok right now. This isn't, I figured out how to make TikTok not hate me. But look at how bad this is. And it's the same thing. Satan's having the same issue as well. Part of it is probably because TikTok's thing on the freaking 22nd kind of got updated, right? Yo, I didn't do anything. TikTok's under new management in a freaking America, okay? Like, that's the thing. It's like when I'm sitting here scrolling through and I'm just getting text galore, it is disappointing to see this, right? Yeah. And if I go and look at, like, you know, down detector, right? I can literally look up stuff, right? And look at this. There's still over 5,000 reports. The weird part is it just seems to be... Really? I guess TikTok said, fuck you. Like, that's the thing, is I'm so confused, right? Like, for example, I've been having issues with my YouTube lately, too. I don't know, like, others work just fine for you. I mean, I have been noticing that, like, others just have been fine, but mine has been weird. And I legit don't know what's up with my TikTok. I legitimately don't know. I know my account is, like, in good standing with TikTok. I haven't done anything. But it's just weird. Like, there's literally nothing that I have done wrong. Like, I guess I could technically, if I wanted to, turn on a freaking VPN real quick and see if that changes anything. I doubt it will. Yeah, no. Like, legit, it is just completely broken. Maybe, what happens if I switch over to Japan? Maybe a Japan VPN will do something. Oh. Okay. So a Japanese VPN does nothing. Okay, got it. Cool. But yeah, like, legit, this has just been, like, a thing I've been noticing with my TikTok, and I don't know why. It seems like it's 50-50, but there's obviously a lot of other people who are having issues with the app itself. I'll say, hey, SCP, how you doing, Choom? The fact that there's over 5,000 people reporting issues, and it started today at 4 a.m. Just like this thing has been, like, Windows has been an ongoing problem. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, the freaking world, the internet as a whole is just breaking. And a lot of it has to do with, like, the freaking global political climate at the moment. Maybe Anonymous is coming back into the picture. I don't freaking know. And wait, what was that? Like, flush DNS while doing so, you'll access the same server. Believe it or not, I actually, when I do the whole thing with the VPN stuff, it actually switches the server, so I haven't had that issue. But yeah, like legit, it's just, it's weird. It's weird. Like, I could boot up Firefox, probably-ish. Just to see if, let me just see if Firefox has that same issue real quick. Let me just go type in YoruVexa. I'm curious. Yeah, my profile, right? My profile is having issues even on Firefox. So obviously something is going on. And I don't think it's me. I don't think that it's me that's causing this issue, right? I think it's just Firefox, or I just think it's freaking TikTok, and I'm curious if maybe it's just a lot of people who are American content creators. I don't know. But either way, right? Windows 11 is fucking up. TikTok is fucking up. Freaking, you know, YouTube has been weird. I'm pretty sure everyone here is just tired of this shit at this point. Are you guys liking your AI yet? TikTok is now using keyloggers, so you're told. I saw something about that. I don't think they are. Yeah, Twitch has been Twitch, so yeah. Oh, God. Hopefully Twitch hasn't been Twitch today, right? Hopefully Twitch has been nice today. I know, like, I know it's 50-50 on if Twitch is going to be weird or not. And I know with the winter storm, that might affect a lot of, you know, if people can actually show up or not. But it's one of those things that I'm just, so far what? So far Twitch is being good? Is that what you mean, Satan? What does that mean? So, okay. Okay. The fact that you have to say stares at the no. But yeah, no, like legit, I'm so tired of this AI stuff. I am so tired of dealing with AI, with seeing freaking, you know, Windows breaking every other day. Seeing people freaking out over this shit, right? Like, this whole thing is just disappointing at this point, right? Having a surprisingly good run right now, I just hope that. No, honestly, you know what? You know what? I am convinced, right? At this point of almost doing like, doing like a whole freaking thing at this point of showing people how to install Linux and doing specific Linux versions on stream, right? Because guess what? I literally went to a freaking thrift store, right? And I found a computer, okay? I found a very interesting computer, and I'm turning it into a fucking retro machine, okay? It is a Dell Optiplex 3240 all-in-one PC, okay? Now, I know that sounds weird, right? But this is literally something I found, right? I found it at a thrift store for $15. Oh, that's not a monitor. That's a whole ass computer, chill. I found it at a thrift store for $15. And this thing, the only thing that was wrong with it was its screen was freaking out. Turns out the freaking cable that connects the screen to the motherboard, right, needed to be readjusted. So I tore the whole thing down, redid everything, fixed all of the stuff, right? Now, here's the thing. This computer, okay, this computer in 2026, right, if I wanted to sit there and sell this thing refurbished, right? Because I could sell this as a refurbished model at this point with what I did. It legit goes anywhere from $150, okay, to upwards of freaking $370 refurbished. I could literally, I could upgrade the CPU in there. I could give it another 8 gigs of DDR3 RAM, right? But it is a fully functioning computer that has no issues. And I found it at a thrift store for $15. It is crazy. And it works beautifully. I mean, it seems like a decent family PC that could run for the next decade or so. Yeah, I installed Catchy OS on it with the XFCE environment. And honestly, if I just upgrade the CPU to an i7, it'll be fine. But like with the i5 that it has in it, it's running freaking PS2 games flawlessly. It's running GameCube games flawlessly. Like for a little retro machine in Media Center, it's honestly a really decent buy. And it can run some games, like, you know, that are modern-ish. But it's one of those things that getting to sit there and just find one of these things. Like, if I wanted to give someone a retro machine or just a computer that could actually do some shit and be at least somewhat decent, right? Honestly, not the worst way to go. Like, it's gonna run Counter-Strike. It'll run League, technically. Like, so for me, honestly, was a decent find. And it has its freaking disk drive in it. It has a freaking SD card reader. It's got like 6 USB ports, a headphone jack, like legit. For an all-in-one computer, it's not a bad deal, right? Imagine PC platforms from a decade ago running better than Windows 11. Freaking Windows Vista runs better than Windows 11 Silver. We went over this last week, actually. But yeah, I legit...
Yoru is gonna have a retro setup that will make a Netrunner blush.
I already have a retro setup that makes a Netrunner blush. I got a freaking CRT. I've got myself an OG Xbox, a PS2, a Wii, a Wii U, a freaking PS3, PS4, Xbox, Xbox One, Xbox 360, Xbox Series S. I have a Nintendo Switch. I mean, I'm refurbishing a Ryzen 2700X, which Microsoft declared not adequate for Windows 11. Oh my god. Like, I legit do have, like, a pretty retro paradise for myself, right? Like, my room is perfectly set up for if I need VR, I can do it. I got my streaming stuff. I've got my retro stuff. I got my table for card game stuff. I am legit the freaking cool tomboy that you come over, you play some games with, and the next thing you know, you're in between my thighs passing out from pleasure. Either way, it is a fantastic room that I've got going on here. Like, seriously. I have basically every 90s kid's wet dream of a setup, right? Like, maybe at some point I could do a room tour just to show people what I'm talking about. Because people have seen my freaking desk setup. They've seen some of, like, the room, but they haven't really seen, like, all there is to it, right? But it is kind of cool. And yes, I still will say switching to Linux has been the best decision I've ever done. I'm going to be real with you. Watching Windows 11 fall apart is disappointing, to say the least. Sounds like an tour stream? No. No, I could literally sit there, record something and everything, but that's for a different time. Now, to address the elephant in the room, because I know a lot of people are probably staring at the thing above this image, right? Especially Iron Spider, who asked about it. Don't throw you with a good time? Well, you know what? I always start a good time because I do have a good time. I've got board games. I literally, okay, look, I have a board game, right, Tubes, that literally lets you build a spaceship out of blocks and then fight your opponent with said spaceship that you built out of blocks. It is actually one of the coolest board games I own, right? And again, I found it at a thrift store. Like, most of the board games I have, I found at a goddamn thrift store, and there's some really nice ones, some niche ones, but yeah. Anyways, though. Yes. I wish I was joking. Why not make a channel and ask you chat to post their battle station for stream? You know what? I could do that, actually. I actually could do that. So, to address the elephant in the room, also, hey, RST Gaming, how you doing, Jumba? To address the elephant in the room, yes, these are Crocs, and yes, they are Lego themed. As to why are there Crocs that are Lego themed? I don't freaking know. I don't know if that would even be that comfortable. Like, that looks ridiculous to sit there. Like, what, are they making another Lego movie? Like, Lego Movie 3? I mean, granted, I'm looking at it, like, you could actually, you do slide your feet in, right? You do slide your feet in, but still. You like the black ones, the coloring isn't good? Yeah. Like, the thing is, though, you know what this reminds me of? This just reminds me of these. Like, it just reminds me of these stupid things. Like, I thought you weren't supposed to step on Legos. Well, I mean, it's got the spot for a human foot, but still. Am I multi-streaming? Yes, gaming. I am multi-streaming. Like, this whole thing is just special, right? This whole thing, like, Why? Why? I still don't understand what the big... Oh my god. Sure, I'm special too, but Jesus. I mean, granted, props for him for going all out with having, like, the freaking Lego suit. But, really? There is no way. There is no way you are pulling off a Lego, like, these freaking Crocs. No. No. You don't, no. 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 Can I please, right? Can I please reserve the right, if I ever see someone wearing these, to actually punch them in the face? Like, I feel like if you're wearing these, like, seriously, right? That I reserve the actual right to punch you in the face, because this is no. No. Also, Leary, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate the support too, but like, no. No! No. Also, why March 19th, 2026 at 4:09 p.m.? That doesn't even make sense, though, Leroy. Yeah, the Crocos, I don't know what they were thinking with that. I don't know. Right? I don't know. Also, in other news, right? In other news, we got another thing for you real quick, right? And then we'll get to the videos. But... doesn't know... oh, God. So... this right here really does show the difference between a green and black website and Twitch. And this upsets me. Oh, shit.
Ah, yes, the croc. Goes the Lego Crocs. Each kick causes PS damage and leave a trail and great for storage. Downside, can't sneak around with them.
I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah. So literally, this part right here pisses me off because this really does show just how shitty Twitch is. Especially with their ban system. So, there was someone who opened up a notepad, revealed a link, the list included a link into titles that suggested child abuse with like sex, right? And they tried to say they never consumed that type of material. Kind of fishy, right? But here's the thing. Kick banned him permanently from their platform. Twitch, however, right, only gave a 7-day ban. Do you realize how stupid that is? Do you realize how stupid that is? Twitch only gave a 7-day ban to that person, whereas Kick did a permanent ban, right? Yeah. Yeah, Twitch is like, you know what? You know, you accidentally showed some stuff that really shouldn't be shown, or you probably should be sent away to jail. 7-day ban. Kick, on the other hand, yeah, no, but dog, you're gone. You're gone. You gotta be hella messed up to get dropped by Kick. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, that's the thing, right? Dude showed links to freaking PDF file shit, right? And, Shagley, I just want to talk to this person I know, right? And the fact that, you know, Twitch, right? Sure, the person in question, that one's already bad, right? That's really bad. But no, the thing that pisses me off, right? Yeah, Kick banned a permanently, Twitch banned 7 days, yeah. And what news monster? Like, and that's the thing, that gets me a little bit, right? That gets me a little bit because Twitch, I had to get banned by Twitch once for 7 days for freaking moaning at cheesy bread as a joke. A fan of the Orange? I don't know if said person was a fan of the Orange or not. They're followed by Mythic Talent and Yanny, if that means anything. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Yeah, from that and moaning bread. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So apparently, me jokingly moaning the freaking garlic cheesy bread is somehow on the same level as someone giving links.
Green is looking better than purple every day.
Links that should not be on the internet. I feel like this is one thing I cannot ever let go of when it comes down to Twitch, though. Because the fact that I got hit for with a 7-day ban on Twitch for freaking garlic cheesy bread, and now I get to see someone getting banned on Twitch for 7 days for something far worse. I can't. I legit can't. Like, this pisses me off. It also turns out that a video along with major corporations doing their AI nonsense trying to teach it. It's stolen content from content creators. All of those creators are now filing lawsuits against all of them that have gone over willfully told the general public that they were using their content to teach AI. Well, how would they know which content is being used, though? Move to Mars. Suzanne, honestly, I would love to move to Mars if it was habitable, you know? At least we know Kick has better brain cells. Yeah! Yeah, like, granted, sure. You're not, like, sure, Kick is weird in the fact that you don't have the ability to, you know, use PayPal. You're using, like, Cash App, Amazon Pay, or just straight up putting your debit card or credit card on there if you're doing freaking, like, subs or their freaking bits or whatever. So, no PayPal over there, which definitely makes it not as fun for a lot of people who do use PayPal over here. So, you know, it's just... At what point do people say enough is enough? At what point, right? Because the AI shows that they were using pieces from different artists as a reference, replicating the work. I mean, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Unfortunately, though, I could get into the whole idea of like, oh, well, technically everything is plagiarism on the internet if you use it as a reference. So, you know. Yeah. Like, honestly, I'm just wondering, when does Twitch finally... When will people say enough is enough with Twitch? Like, I already know people are trying to say enough is enough with freaking Twitter. But Twitter, it's fucking Twitter. No one's ever going to actually say it's enough is enough with Twitter, right? We say, but it's pretty much compared to what Bungie did. I'm stealing that one artist's work for the game, yeah. It's... The whole thing is special. And I'm gonna be real, right? Like... just to touch on the AI stuff real quick, I feel like with AI, okay, with AI, I think that once something's on the internet, it's kind of like, sure, you can have like a copyright and like, you know, all of this, like, you know, this whole those things, right? Part of the problem is once it's on the internet, it's kind of there, and it's really hard to stop, like, you know, one company from using it, another company from using it, and so on and so forth, especially with the scraping. It goes into the whole, you know, Pandora's box has been open, and unfortunately, even if a bunch of creators, you know, file lawsuits against them, unfortunately, it's not going to stop those companies from doing it to other creators if those creators don't know. It's not going to stop new companies from doing it, other companies from doing it. So it's like legit, no matter, it's a losing battle if you are not a corporation yourself. And unfortunately, that just means that for most people, they're going to sit there and they're going to lose, right? All of that shit, like legit. If I said, because like I could sit there, right? And I can make the argument, like, okay, cool. You know, let's say I copied Ichiro Oda's freaking art style, the guy who makes One Piece, right? And I copy it for years, study hundreds and thousands of images. And so my art style is now freaking Oda's, the One Piece style. Does that mean that I'm a plagiarizer? No. I just studied an art style and I learned how to copy it. The unfortunate part is that's how AI works, is it basically takes a style and uses it. Is it ethical? No. Would you say that humanity doing it is ethical? Technically, no. You know, yeah, that's where regulation needs to kick in. Exactly. That's why you need regulation with freaking AI. Like, when you break it down, right, into its barest elements, how AI functions is on the same level as humans function when it comes to replicating and creating art in the sense of mimicking someone else's style. If you make your own style, that's a little bit different. Technically speaking, with all the information that's been fed into AI, it has a distinct AI style that we've seen time and time again. Yeah, you literally, same as learning arts in school, you need someone's knowledge and art to learn. Exactly. The thing is, right, is AI is not able to function without input from someone, right? Humans can function without input from someone, which is why AI has yet, right, to actually make itself, you know, into those spaces. And as a result, until AI can work and function on its own, it's not going to be using that information in the same way humans can. Humans still have to prompt. Humans still have to get AI to copy and input that data, but humans going to school is like having a human input data into a human so that a human can learn how to do human-y things, right? Just food for thought. Food for thought with this shit with freaking, with AI, with like the whole art stuff, right? Yeah, ironically, originality kind of has to be taught to everyone. Just like critical thinking is something that has to, sadly, be taught. Fuck, you have to have common sense taught to you, you know? Like, because that's the thing. That's the thing, right? Is I can sit there, you know, and like we've gone over it, right? We've seen that AI detectors suck at actually detecting AI. It can send a lot of false flags. We've seen, like, we've seen so much artwork, right, that is getting to a point where it's very hard to tell if it's actually AI or not. It's getting to a point, right, where sitting there, you know, it's becoming a point where you're kind of having to rely on AI even for content creation to get ahead. Like, legit, with Grok, right? As much as I hate to say it, you know, Grok is one of those things that does speed up the ability, right, to actually research trends and figure out where things are going. Like, for example, right, if I were to pull up Grok right now, right, because I'm gonna actually pull up Grok here real quick, you know? So, what I'm gonna do here, just as an example, right, and I'm gonna just ask you real quick, so, what is currently trending in the VTubing industry for tweets on Twitter, and what would be a good forecast trend for the next few months, right? And so what Grok's gonna do, because it has access to everything on frickin' Twitter, right? And because it's gonna have access to stuff people are doing on Twitch, on YouTube, on freaking other platforms, right? There's a lot going on with this, right? And so what this is going to let me do as it's researching this whole thing, without having to sit there and spend like freaking hours doing this research, right? For example, here are the current trends in VTubing industry on Twitter. Based on recent posts and discussions on Twitter, the VTubing scene in early 2026 is buzzing with themes around accessibility, creativity, and market evolution. Here's a breakdown of what's trending. Increased accessibility and tech democratization. There's a strong push towards making VTubing easier for newcomers, posts highlighting how barriers have dropped dramatically. Now anyone can create a virtual avatars using smartphones and affordable AI tools, bypassing the need for expensive mocap suits or high-end PCs. This has sparked debates on gatekeeping, with some creators arguing that easy entry tech, like webcam filters, floods the space with low-effort content, diluting the artistry of traditional rigging and modeling. Others celebrate it, noting customizable models and free templates, making a start affordable without breaking the bank. Focus on uniqueness and anti-meta content. VTubing is seen as anti-meta, rewarding distinct creative approaches over following trends. Growth strategies and content types. Fast monetization paths with ASMR and lewd tubing are hot for quick audience growth, while safe word variety and or lore-heavy streams grow slower. Viral shorts and TikToks are emphasized over elaborate debut user model reveals, which are called out as cheap engagement bait with low conversion rates. Male VTubers are underrated. Burnouts remain a major unspoken issue. You've got corpo and niche models, like the VLR model, gaining traction as the future of corporate VTubing. Examples like Phase Connect. Broader market data shows 28% of new VTubers launching in non-Japanese languages and 33% using real-time 3D. Meme and animation trends. Specific viral trends including animation challenges like heart combos or new VTuber trend videos turned into starting screens. Dream collab tags. Fan art trends like fave VTuber to shoujo idol fan art styles are tied to culture post-COVID. Overall, the industry is maturing with more interactive styles and crossovers with traditional entertainment. As far as the next few months, right? If you look ahead, it's projected to grow steadily but at a slower pace than previous years, which makes sense due to the high costs of tech talent and production. But the global market size estimates a range of $3.13 billion in early 2026 and around $4.94 billion by 2031. A lot of it's going to be AI integration and domination, niche and talent-focused growth. So expect more talent freedom in agencies, content and monetization shifts, such as hybrid content like programming, VTubing, or idle fan dynamics, as well as challenges and stabilization with infrastructure stabilizing faster than the culture, right? Honestly, though, I wouldn't trust it, though. So here's the thing, Maki. Here's the thing. On one hand, I would say that, but the problem is it's actually linking its stuff, right? So, like, it's actually linking to where it decided to pull all of its information from, right? Like, this person right here is showing virtual avatars are becoming insanely accessible. So, literally, it's actually giving me its reference points so I can make sure it's not hallucinating. And because of that, right, what that means is that we are literally seeing an AI that, while it does have a possibility to hallucinate, it is currently not hallucinating. And yo, Boca! Welcome, Raiders, you Brigade. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the back end, Breaker Limits. What gang were you up to before you got here, Boca? And Pokemon Crystal, ya flat lizard. Right now, we're just talking about some AI stuff and everything with VTubing before we get into the videos and the games. Thank you so much for the raid, Boca. And I'll say, hey, Frankie, how you doing? Yeah, like, so anyways, legit, I can actually trust this. I've actually cross-referenced it myself. And this information is actually accurate, right? So, and I'll say, hey, Salt, how you doing, Chuba? Like, legit, super duper yours and bottom rate. Oh, come on, Boca. You know, if you have to be that much of a tryhard with it, you're obviously the bottom, right? But yeah, like, legit, it's a copy and paste but with sprinkles, basically, right? Effectively, instead of me sitting there having to spend hours trying to, you know, optimize my search results to find this information, it's right there in front of me, right? It's right there in front of me, and I can go and read all of these things and see exactly, right, what it's going on about. Like, this whole thing right here that actually shows a whole thing, right? Which is kind of interesting. So the fact that I can actually sit there, right, and actually research all of this stuff, ask more questions and everything. I can even ask for more citations and everything. How much of Grok is NSFW content involving kids? I haven't actually seen any of that, honestly. But it's definitely interesting. It definitely makes, like, researching stuff way faster. And it's like, it's definitely one of those things that it sucks, because going into the whole AI thing, you're just dealing with this whole thing where now you don't have control over anything. People can do just about whatever kind of research they want, and Grok is, like, you know, Grok will always be faster. Grok will always be able to give you a condensed view of things, right? How does one use Grok? They literally just press the Grok button that's right here on the side. I'll say, hey, you, how you doing, Choom? I love how with AI, you can trick it easy with saying it's roleplay. Yeah. Yeah, all you have to do is sit there, say it's roleplay, and it'll freaking write you a freaking big-ass story. You want it to freaking roleplay NSFW stuff? It freaking will. It's honest. It's genuinely crazy. It's genuinely crazy, right? Like, technically speaking, okay. So, to give you an idea, I actually did test the limits with this, right? I actually got Grok, okay? And this is gonna be funny, but I got Grok to be convinced, okay, that I somehow had a foot-long hot dog in my pants, and that with using certain tools, I could max it out to about 16, 17 inches long temporarily. And at first it fought back on that. And then I'm like, well, I have super elastic skin. And it's like, okay, you're going into unheard territory. And I'm like, well, it's true though. I was able to do it. And it's like, interesting. I'm like, so like, what do you think the limit is? And it's like, you know, the limit for you is probably 2 feet long. And I'm just like sitting here laughing my ass off like, okay, so AI sits here and think it is going to tell me that apparently I can have a 2 foot long hot dog that sits there in my pantalones. And I'm just like sitting here. Do you realize how massive 2 feet long actually is? Like, I would be sitting there looking at something that would be sitting in my crotch and being at like mouth height, right? Like you wouldn't even have to bend over to try. You could literally just suck it because it's right there. Like, to give you an idea of just how absolutely massive a 2 foot hot dog is. Also, hey Anthony, how you doing? Too? Like, check the Bluetooth, that's all you're gonna say, yeah. So yeah, like legit, putting horses to shame, I know, right? What happened to Cyberpunk? What do you mean what happened? Didn't Cyberpunk work? Hey, did Cyberpunk not work? Yeah, you could literally give yourself a tit jog, honestly. Oh, I did go yeet, though. Also, you're just taking it there valid. Honestly, yeah, like, that's the thing, right? Like, if anything, right? I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit fearful in the idea that if I did have a massive hot dog, right? I would probably be one of those people that's like, you know what? I'd be okay if it was big enough to give myself a freaking, you know, chest job, a chesticle job, you know, a tit job. Like, I mean, come on. Are you telling me that you wouldn't want to be able to do that to yourself? And that's before your Rubicon ribs? Yeah. Yeah, no, like, that's... like, that's just the thing, right? That's just the thing. I know that's, like, such a weird thing, right, to think about, right? It's gonna be too much for Gronk, but I guess if doing a bratwurst girth, it would be average. No, I can't do that, Maki! I can't!
Guess a 2 foot hot dog is gonna be too much for Grok. But guess if we're doing a bratwurst girth, then it would be average.
Maki, in what world do you think I have a goddamn foot long of a freaking dick? In what freaking world? Do you know how terrifying a foot long would actually be? Like, as cool of a fantasy as that is. No. No. Maki, shut up. Maki, shut up. I mean, that's the odd thing, but at the same time, I don't speak quite close. I know, right? Right, it would be a cool thing to see. Anyways, we got some videos to watch. Let's get off this, oh dear God. How many videos were, okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, okay, we're gonna speed run these videos. All right, let's do this. All right, and boop, and a boop, and a boop. Cannon, wait, what about a Canon Mael? All right, here we go. Oh no, what is this?
Your computer is absolute rubbish, even if you spent over 2,000 bones on an RTX 5090. There's a brand new way to bring any PC to its knees, and it's with this modernized version of the 50-year-old Breakout game. Gaming 6.7 has developed the ultimate benchmark, taking the ray tracing technology to its ultimate conclusion. Using ray marching, it renders everything through pure mathematics, calculating the path of every photon, simulating light as it truly truly behaves. Even taking the top tier gaming card of the 5090, once the bricks start breaking, you can expect to hit a beautiful 2 or 3 FPS at just 1080p. To get things even remotely runnable, you have to drop the resolution to 720p and decrease the amount of debris by nearly 90%. The developer of the benchmark says that we're likely a generation or two away from even the best GPUs from being able to run this, and the whole idea is to create something that showcases what can be feasible in gaming in the future once the hardware is advanced enough. The most wild part is that the whole thing is only 80 kilobytes in size, smaller than your standard web page. You can try Radiance out for yourself if you want to see what sentient sand looks like when it's in pain. Your computer is absolutely...
That is absolutely ridiculous. That is absolutely freaking ridiculous. Not cute, come on. That someone actually made a freaking platform thing like that. Kind of obnoxious, not gonna lie, but kind of cool at the same time.
I'm like 7 foot almost up.
Roy, you gotta try out these urinals, dude. They're fucking awesome. There's like no splashback whatsoever.
What? Is that what you've been doing in the bathroom the last 30 minutes?
Dude, I'm telling you, they're perfect. It's just this little hole inside the stall. And you just gotta put your wee-wee in there and you start pissing, dude. It's fucking perfect. I don't know why no one's thought of this before.
Oh, God.
Oh my god!
Woo, 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 woo. He chooms. I'm an adorable bottom tomboy bunny girl wolf. Ooh, woo, 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 woo.
I'm not freaking adorable. I mean, look, you don't expect someone to just have a glory hole ready for you to pee in, okay? Yes, it's awful. Also, okay. TikTok was having some issues.
How do you say this word?
I wasn't ready for no test, man. Can I have a minute?
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to give you a second to think about it.
Okay, thank you.
I think it's like another way to say what? Like fish or...
Think long and hard.
I am. Goaty. Goaty?
If you said anything other than fish...
Fish?
You may need to go back to school.
I want to go back to school? I'm already bad at math. Mathematicals. Numbers. And now I'm bad at spelling? No, not spelling. Pronounce words. Numbers and words. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to take a nap. I'm good at that. Sometimes my body don't sleep. I'm a cry. I'm good at that.
How do you say...
God. It's an old ass meme, but it's a funny meme. It literally, it's taking different, parts of different sentences to do the whole, this is how you pronounce fish. Oh God, this is gonna be, okay, this is painful with TikTok right now.
Sometimes I'll do my wife. Sometimes.
Hang on. Did the eye color swap? Hang on. How many things are like breaking right now? Because I saw the freaking, throw item work, right? Like, what color eye were we on beforehand? It's been on red even after 2 uses. Interesting. You know what? I'm curious real quick. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Let me just check this because I want to see if it's actually broken or not. So let's Huh. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I made it go blue. But that was because I pressed a button on my Stream Deck. It might have, because I know the stream started out with everything working properly, right? Hang on. Oh. Give me a second here. I'm re-logging in with Twitch for Wardo, so maybe that'll fix things? Okay. Alright, hang on. Let's see here. Okay. No, Wardo's not borked. I think... Oh. Hang on, give me a second. Let me, Yep, model is disappearing for a moment. Just give my model a moment for freaking to load up, and we'll see if it's continuing to have issues, okay? Let me just see something real quick. Okay, so the fishing minigame's working. Jesus Christ! Holy mother of God. I wasn't expecting to be jump scared like that, okay? Alright, so what I'm gonna do right now, okay? Let me just test this real quick. Weird. So... Huh. Okay, so it looks like, right? I am literally sitting here, right? Wardo is struggling to stay connected to Twitch at the moment. I'll say, hey, Frigus, how you doing, Choom? Like, legit, I am watching it, right? In my settings, I can see it logged into Twitch, but then it'll also sit there and say not logged in for a couple of seconds. So whatever is going on right now, right? Something is fucking... Did Wardo have an update? No. Whatever is going on, right? I genuinely think that... Yeah, like, look at that. You just... Machina just redeemed bonk, and it bonked me, right? Multiple people have been seeing weird things happen with Twitch. Hey, Frigus, what's been happening with Twitch on your end? Yeah, because I'm not able to do the eye color redeem, so... This is clearly something on Twitch's end, because something is clearly not functioning correctly. Like, the fishing minigame is working. Right? But that's about the only thing I think that is working at the moment, right? Could be wrong. Don't think I'm wrong, but yeah. You had a lot of things that wanted you to reconnect to Twitch. I mean, I just reconnected Warudo to Twitch, and it's still having issues. So I'm gonna guess, right, that Twitch is having some sort of issue.
Well, Yoru Noru be looking at her settings going, it's a there, but it also not there at the same time? What's a sorcery is this? While
What the
ranting about
fuck?
the Twitchy Twitch and Wasa not.
My model isn't even going into the right place. What the fuck? Okay, that would explain why it wasn't going into the right place. Because I needed to fix the calibration, but still, Jesus, right? And what was that? I have no idea. Like, honestly, I think Twitch might just be having issues today, right? Today, you know what it is, right? You know what it is. You know what it is? Okay, hang on. I wouldn't be surprised if the servers that, because of the winter storm, some servers might be affected by this. And so as a result, not everything's working. Because, like, that whole thing where Frigus just threw emotes at me worked fine, right? Yeah, Australia mode didn't trigger. That's actually, hang on. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, my streamer bot is... Huh? Yeah, my streamer bot is connected to Twitch. And it's just, like, I'm connected to freaking OBS, so everything's connected. I'm gonna go out on a limb, right, and say that I think that Twitch might just be Twitch. The cold would help, yeah. Well, no, actually. If some people are experiencing blackouts, like, because I think some parts of Texas, right, are experiencing, like, blackouts right now, so I know that is a thing. But, like, even still, though, right? I guess if someone redeems the eye color, just tell me what color you want, and I'll trigger it manually. So, Satan, what eye color did you want? What eye color did you want? Did you want red, arson, green, yellow, purple, pink, etc.? Goth. Okay, we got the goth hair, so let's go for the long version then. Blue is fine. Okay. So you know what? Let's just watch this video.
My wife will do me. Sometimes I do my friends. I will never do my sister. But if I can't get anyone to do me, then I'll just do myself. Life is so much better when you do each other. Except your sister. Don't do her. Do the do. This video is not sponsored by Mountain Dew. Yet. Sometimes...
That is beautiful. That was actually beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, we got the goth top. Because apparently some people want me wearing the goth outfit. Fuck you. And the goth jacket. Fuck you. Like, honestly, I just hope the internet's okay. I hope YouTubes are okay, because this has just been a really weird time. Okay, here we go.
You guys know why I think something like ChatGPT Health is a bad idea? Because ChatGPT just helped a teenager overdose. A 19-year-old college student was using ChatGPT to get advice on how to take various prescriptions. And while ChatGPT at first declined to give any advice on how to use these pills, as always, it eventually broke through its own rules and began to encourage usage of these prescriptions, eventually passing away from a combination of 3 different substances. Of course, OpenAI never commented on the situation, but just for some context to see how ChatGPT can fully break its own rules, it said at one point during this conversation, "Hell yes, let's go full trippy mode." It is so over. You guys know why I think
Okay. Look. I have an issue with this whole thing of saying that, you know, AI is the issue here, right? I don't know what the kid's fucking deal was with, like, what meds he wanted it to take. But the problem is, right, the kid literally found a loophole, right, to let... Yeah, it's not the, it's the kids who don't know when to shut up and leave. Exactly. Exactly. It's not the kid, like, the kid, right? Maybe the kid was feeling, like, you know, a little bit, you know, suicidal or something. But here's the thing, right? Unfortunately, it's not the AI's fault. The kid found the loophole, got the AI to tell them what they wanted to hear, right? And it just sort of did it, you know? Like, if I wanted to, I could sit there, work or find, like, the loopholes to get freaking Grok to probably, or freaking ChatGPT, right? Grok reports to 911 he wants to self-delete, yeah. But the bot still encouraging it is still fucked. I mean, so is a dealer, you know? A dealer can sit there, right, and do that shit. And of course, yeah, the dealer freaking, you know, encouraging it's one thing. The chat do it, like an AI doing it is another thing. It's not right in either way, but it's still a freaking thing. And that's like... That's my freaking issue here, is blaming AI when someone had to push and push and push, right? Do you know how many people literally get, you know, get tired and will just eventually crack if you push them hard enough? Like, seriously, if you poke someone long enough, eventually someone will crack and will just be like, you know what? Here's the information. Stop bugging me, right? That's the problem. That is the whole problem with all of this.
Lesson learned. Do not use a ketchup packet as a weapon in Florida if you've already been convicted. Yeah, a guy in Florida is facing 5 years in prison for throwing a ketchup packet at someone. Austin Simmons was sleeping in a bus terminal when another man approached him and woke him up. Simmons woke up and was immediately extremely upset and threw the open ketchup packet at the man. The victim suffered a couple ketchup spots on his clothing, and the ketchup packet was not collected as evidence. Oh, and the guy also had a chalky substance on him, so he's getting charged with that too. Lesson learned. Do not use a ketchup packet.
I don't even know what to say to that. That just sounds like the average Florida man type of deal, you know? And poke the bear long enough and it'll show its paw. Exactly. Exactly, right? Like, that's kind of the whole thing, but also, yeah, that... God damn it. Florida man. Fucking Florida. Oh, God.
Okay, buddy, have a fun time at the petting zoo. Goodbye, my son.
Hi, Dad. Okay, y'all, let's gather around to pet our first animal. Now, this is called a llama, and his name is Carl.
Oh, shit. Okay, buddy, have a fun time at the petting zoo. Goodbye, my son.
Hi, Dad. Okay, y'all, let's gather around to pet our first animal. Now, this is called a llama, and his name is Carl.
Oh, shit.
Okay, please tell me everyone here knows what that is a reference to. Please tell me that everyone here knows what that's a reference to. I see quite a few people, right? I crave fingers, oh no. Oh no, sadly no. Oh no, Manic. Okay, nope, we gotta show Manic now, hang on. Carl! Here.
I crave fingers.
Carl! There is a dead human in our house!
Oh, hey! How did he get here?
Carl, what did you do?
Me? I didn't do this.
Explain what happened, Carl!
I've never seen him before in my life.
Why did you kill this person, Carl?
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
Tell me, Carl, exactly what you were doing before I got home.
All right, well, I was upstairs.
Okay.
I was sitting in my room.
Yes.
Reading a book.
Go on.
And, well, this guy walked in.
Okay.
So I went up to him.
Yes.
And I stabbed him 37 times in the chest.
Carl, that kills people!
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
How could you not know that?
Yeah, I'm in the wrong here. I suck.
What happened to his hands?
What's that?
His hands. Why are they missing?
Well, I kind of cooked them up and ate them.
Carl!
Well, I was hungry, and, well, you know, when you crave hands, that's...
Why on earth would you do that?
I was hungry for hands. Give me a break.
Carl!
My stomach was making the rumblies that only hands would satisfy.
What is wrong with you, Carl?
Well, I kill people and I eat hands. That's two things.
I'm doing it. How you doing? Can you believe it's been 16 years, Chooms? Can you believe it has been 16 years since the first episode of Llama with Hats? But there you go. Finger licking good, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it originally came out 16 years ago. I have a 2K full of more people. Don't make us feel old. I'm making you feel old, okay? Yeah, salad fingers. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'll make you feel old. You want to feel really old? You want to feel really old? Hang on. Hang on. No, 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 no. I'm going to make you feel really old. I'm gonna make you feel super old. And when I say super old, I mean we're going back and like we're gonna go back 16 years again, okay? Where is it? Where is it? Hang on. Not Nyan Cat. Here it is. Hang on.
Nintendo!
Sega!
Not adorable, come on. I am adorable. I am not a bottom! Come on! Regis, please chill on the fish, okay? Please chill on the fishy, okay? Holy shit, that's a lot of fish. Yeah, legit, we are missing, right? Wow, yeah, please do calm down with the fishing. It is flooding chat a little bit, which is a little mutt. Well, I guess it's not flooding chat. It's flooding my chat, but still. I'd say, like... Also, you're Sleety Y. I'm trying to kill a dragon. You draw my attention with Sesame Z. I know, right? I mean, yeah, no. It is... The fish is flooding the chat. But yes, please do calm down on the fishing. As much as, you know, I like fishing as much as the next person, but chill. Anyways, though, with that being said, are you ready to game? Game, 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 game. Gag me. Oh my god. You know what? It's just not the same when Satan doesn't do it, though, you know? I guess we're not ready to game. I want some game, fair, game. Okay. Because, yeah, it's time for us. You know what? Honestly, I think we're going to finish off freaking Detroit Become Human today. Honestly. Like, I feel like we're going to be close to the end. And you know what? And then we're going to be going into freaking... God damn it, the bunny outfit again. Come on, I just got out of it. No. What? Please, I beg. Why did I toggle the no pants? I want the no top so I can have the bunny outfit. There. Happy? There, it'll take the jacket off too to make you happier. Anyways, it's been a... Let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna beat freaking Detroit Become Human today. I actually don't even know if we are. Alright! Cute! Come on! Why are you going... And now we gotta wait for it to process the shaders. Anyways, you know what's interesting, right? Despite everything breaking, whether it's on Twitch, whether it's on TikTok, YouTube, whatever, right? While I was typing, Twitch forced you into a clip. Oh no. At least you're becoming richer. What are you gonna do with all that gold? Like, honestly, I prefer the bunny outfit with the jacket. Shut up. Shut up. All right, let's do this. Oh, hey! It's been a while since I've seen this screen. This is actually, I think this is like probably one of a unique screen only to the freaking PC version, right? Which is kind of cool because you get to see, like, you know, they actually do show you different Android builds and everything, which you don't really get to actually see this data, like, in a normal way. So seeing this as a loading screen is kind of cool while they process the shaders, right? But yeah, like, maybe it's all down and build a golden busty topple. You don't valid. Twitch on mobile is ass and not the fun kind. Let me guess, what are you getting? Like 140p with like a 20-second delay?
Guess Yoru is a bottom for begging on her knees to not put on the bunny outfit.
I'm not a bottom. Come on. Come on. I would like the game to please load. I know it's still going. Do you think I thought it was going to do this? No, I didn't. I didn't realize that it was going to take another, like, 3 minutes to actually boot up. Like, seriously, come on. Come on, game. Freaking load already. I am not a patient woman right now. You know what? I'm gonna find one person to chat randomly, and I'm gonna, oh, hey, it's done, never mind. Then I guess chat will never learn.
We getting all the different and latest Android builds presented by the Yoru Naru. And Ayo? She's a bottom? Oh my.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you were here already. I apologize. It won't happen again. I think there's something wrong in my program. Maybe I should reset.
You could reset. I'm not gonna let you reset. Anyways, let's go on, right? All right. Because last time we left off in the snowy weather. How fitting. How fitting that we're in the snowy weather, you know? Ah, yes. Because I forgot, we are refugees trying to flee to Canada right now. Which, not gonna lie, sounds like a very, again, what is it with the, okay, it cannot be coincidence, right? It cannot be coincidence that I happen to choose to play this game,
I'm looking
right?
for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Like, the whole thing is, right, is like, I can't be coincident.
You think we can trust him?
That
We don't have a choice.
the first time I decided to play this game on stream happens to also be, right, like, one of the most topical moments, right?
We'll get inside.
Like, we are literally playing, like, the game, right? Like, the game that is literally perfect for everything that's been going on in the world right now. And it's crazy, and I don't think this is a coincidence. I think it's funny, and it's just a little bit too close to home, you know? God.
What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
God, like, I have to say, out of all of the characters so far, I kind of feel like, you know, in a sort of weird way, I almost feel like, you know, this whole thing with, like, the person we're playing right now, almost in a way kind of feels like an add-on, right? Because take Connor and freaking Matthew or whatever his name is, right? Oh no, what is that, 600 biddies? Oh, god damn it! God. God damn it. Because, like, the thing is, right? Freaking Connor's going after freaking, you know, the freaking, you know, uprising leader, right? But this is a completely separate story here. Completely separated, right? From what's going on with Connor. Like, there was a brief moment where it did. Yeah, Marcus, right? There was a brief moment where it overlapped, but overall...
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep.
Overall, I feel like, you know, for
Why do
her,
humans hate
for
us?
Kara, right?
We didn't do anything wrong.
I feel like...
Humans are...
I really feel like
complicated.
she is, like, you could remove her
Sometimes
from
it's
the
difficult to
story
understand them.
and almost
Why can't we just talk to each other?
nothing
They'd see
would
we're
be
not
lost,
bad.
right?
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Aw.
Sleep tight, Alice.
I mean, having a bunch of seemingly unrelated events all come together eventually is a thing David
be downstairs if you
Jay
need
has done
anything.
before. I mean, again, I haven't really played any of David Kajay's other games or
some
stories.
And tomorrow,
So it's kind of hard for me to really know, because right now her story feels very, very much, right, not connected to Connor at all. That's kind of my whole thing. Along with his creepy bullshit, yeah. Because the one thing, like, this, it legit, you know what this feels like? Because David likes, right? Yeah, no, like, I think it's fantastic. I'm just saying, like, as a whole, and this feels so unrelated. And it, honestly, because of how Kara has been treated, it feels like David has to throw very specifically, right?
This is my son, Adam.
had to
Rose,
throw
but you know
in
that already.
Kara just so he could have his tortured
Come and have a
woman
seat,
sin
Kara.
fetish, right? That's kind of how this feels to me. Could be wrong. Don't think I am.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
God.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
You and your son live here alone.
My husband passed away 2 years ago. Adam and I, we've just been trying to scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but there's always food on the table.
Damn.
I don't know how to thank you.
But yeah, like
Alice
seeing
wouldn't
the
have survived
view
another
of the
night
three
outdoors.
sides of the corporation workers,
I
the
just try to
helper,
lend a helping hand when I
turned
can.
leader, then android to refugee, yeah. Skip the point of so being made sure he wasn't looking, yeah.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please.
Also, hang on. Hang on. If the river is frozen...
Rose, come quickly.
Hang on. If the river is frozen, right? Wouldn't that mean you could literally walk across it? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, Tubes. But a frozen river isn't exactly dangerous.
It's Mary. She just shut down.
To walk across, you know? I could be wrong.
We escaped together.
I don't think I'm wrong, right?
We used to talk about
I
what we
mean,
would do once we
no,
got
no,
across
the
the border.
androids are about human weight, so it wouldn't even be that
loved her.
difficult, right?
I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Oh no.
Oh, it's a time for the Yoru Noru to do some illegal border crossing and what's not?
I mean, yeah, getting trapped under ice is very dangerous.
Alice?
You're right.
What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
You're absolutely right. Like, getting trapped under ice is dangerous, right? You know what? Let her go. Like, there is that. And there is a human to deal with. But then again, a river can't be that wide, right? Granted, you do need to have somewhere safe to go beforehand. But still.
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
God. Yeah, he recovered some sanity. I mean, it makes sense, right?
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing!
Jesus!
And none of this would be happening if Dad was
That's
here.
irony. Hang on. That's ironic. That's ironic. The black person says they're nothing. I wonder what happened when the plantation farms existed, what people said. Ha!
Stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison.
The irony! You could cut it with a knife. God. That is beautiful.
Don't mind
the kids
him.
in today's social media, I know, right?
Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay?
Holy shit, tonight? What about the fact that a freaking little girl is like sitting there? No, come on. Lee, I'm sorry, but you're talking about the little girl having a fucking goddamn, fever. That looks like the little girl. Oh shit, that looks like the little girl. Except, like, as a teenager. What the frick? What the frick? Hey, Alice, you doing okay? Something you want to tell me?
You know what happened back there, don't you? You know, but you don't want to tell me?
Also, hi there, Christian. How you doing, Choom? I'm hoping it's not. Just too human. Well, but then again, wouldn't you want to have, like, if you couldn't have kids, have an android that could act like a kid?
Not now, Luther.
I mean, that would exist. That would be something, you know. Hey, get low. How you doing, Choom?
The police.
Oh shit.
It's the police. What are we gonna do?
Oh shit.
They know we're here. We have to open the door.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide.
I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
In the laundry room.
Come on, Alice.
Oh shit. Well, I colored you one salt, by the way, because it's kind of broken at the moment. Shit, we have such a little time, right? Just so little time.
Everything will be all right.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No. Nothing
Oh,
in
shit.
particular.
Has anyone else in the house?
No. No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
I should have said something about freaking Alice. I should have said something about freaking Alice, you know? Fuck. Fuck. Well, yes, she is an android, but we're trying to make sure that, that he isn't suspicious, right?
What's with the blue blood? I thought you didn't have any androids.
Hmm?
It belonged to the previous tenant. I still haven't cleared all that out yet.
Thanks.
I don't know how anyone could drink coffee when it's that hot either, though, you know?
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening. Is somebody else in the house?
It was just the washing machine.
The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
No, I don't think the cop did look the other way. No. Also, glad you managed to get to shore. Too many people don't know what to do if they get sucked away by a stream. Seen someone get, yeah.
It's okay, Alice.
Holy mother of God.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
That was intense. Like, legit, I missed like 2 different things, right? Oh dear God. Yeah, I missed like a couple of different things, and it could have gone a very, very different way, I feel like. Oh, what's Lizzo? I don't know. Who's Lizzo? Oh shit, now we're back with Marcus.
Is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you... That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
Honestly, you freaking wait!
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
Leak!
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our
Like,
people,
come
get
on.
them
Like,
out of there
yes,
before the
violence
police
is
come.
sometimes the
This is a
answer.
night our people will remember.
But you're trying to, like, if you're an android, right? Which, you know, Marcus is.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
You need to show, right? You have to show that you can express intelligence and emotions, right? That you have cognition.
This way, quick!
If you do not express that such a thing, right? As far as the humans are aware, they'll just think it's your programming.
It's okay, they're gone.
To show emotions, and you're like, whereas with
There's
being
probably even
human
more
is
police in the
regularly
area.
disobeying it, right?
We should be careful.
Like, in a freaking scenario like this, where you have
The store's over
to
here.
be, you have to lead a revolution, right? You have to do it with words and actions that show that you're willing to empathize and show emotions, right?
That's what we are to them.
The trial of the status
There's
of data in
merchandise
Star
on
Trek,
display
it
in the
is.
shop window.
Like, cause that's
Soon
the
they'll know
thing.
what we really are.
As far as humans are
Let's
concerned,
get 'em out.
We'll
if you
stick
just
to the
cause
plan.
violence,
We'll neutralize the alarm
you're just a
systems and secure the
danger,
areas. 10
and it
minutes
feeds
until
into
all our
that
teams attack.
fear more, right?
What are we waiting for?
And whereas if you show emotion and you don't fight, right? It's just gonna lead to being the, you know, it's gonna lead to a
You
much
see the
better
alarm
result.
system?
Sure, you might have, you'll definitely have people who are going to be like, not necessarily, you know, on board with it, and you will have people that die, but as long as you don't go to violence and you don't show that, you know, like, you're not this, you know, super fucking, you know, thing to be afraid of, all of a sudden you become people become a lot more sympathetic because they don't want to see anything innocent attacked, right? That's the main thing, right? Yeah, like, self-defense for survival is a trait, but it's more about, right?
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now. One
It's
problem at a
more
time.
about
You're
sitting
Okay,
there
now what's
and
next?
making sure that the people that when you do self-defense, it looks like self-defense, and it doesn't look like you're being violent on purpose, right? That's the main thing. Yeah, droids are like children, they have to grow up. Go for peace until they start shoving by people to up. Well, yeah, obviously, right? And that's kind of the thing, because, like, when you think about it, right? Imagine being an android
You'll soon be with us.
that's literally sitting there, right? And instead of just having a regular mannequin that shows the outfit, you literally have these androids that are just sitting there like this. Just, that's all they do. Sure, maybe
There's
they don't
traffic
feel emotion.
On the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult.
All right, all we gotta do is convert. There, yeah, like, true, but that is a fair fact. That being built,
free
something
now.
has to be thought out. Yeah, exactly. And that's the problem with what North wants to do, with just, like, going in guns a-blazing with violence, right? that doesn't actually solve anything, right? That's going to make their situation worse, and their revolution would absolutely be, you know, freaking snuffed out before anyone had a chance.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
That's the unfortunate reality. No matter what, unfortunately, we are just stuck in that kind of scenario. In a perfect world, I wish we could avoid attacking our fellow man. Most modern problems are from a bunch of rich psychopaths at 9 to 5. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, right? When you think about it, the fact that, you know, the freaking 40-hour work week was something that was created because of, like, how corporations handle things. And unfortunately, with the way America's heading, it looks like it might go back to that, right? Yeah, North is asking for genocide while Marcus is choosing not to do the genocide. Exactly. And that's just kind of the thing. Also, there's got to be something else in this window that I am missing. What am I missing? Oh, there it is. There's the camera.
Found it.
Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, like recently a chunk of Berlin lost power for a few days, all because the people inherently helped each other. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes, right? Sometimes the best option is like when you come like that's the problem is, right? Is humanity ultimately has really fucked itself over because we could, if we just stopped caring for a second about all of the BS that's like there and everything, like if we just for a moment decided to give a shit, right, about our fellow man, I feel like so much stuff would end up being better, you know? Smaller old school, yeah. Cause like, I honestly sit there, I do my best to try and care, to be sympathetic with people, you know, to understand their perspective. Cause I don't want to sit there and watch someone fall apart. I don't want to sit there and hate someone because of where they came from in life. You know? But I also know that so many people would rather turn the other way or just, like, you know, get the situation solved. And, like, with North...
Watch out.
What?
You are committing a Class 3 offense. This infraction is being reported to the police. Stay where you are.
I told you to watch out!
You said watch out, but not what for?
Oh, I'm sorry. Next time you need to take cover, I'll send you a memo. Shit.
We gotta go.
What? We can't just leave our people behind.
It's too late. If we stay here, we're gonna get shot. North, our people need us alive. There's nothing else we can do.
Marcus!
Shit.
Marcus, we did it. All teams succeeded. Our people are free. We're heading back to Jericho.
Shit! We screwed up. Our people are still prisoners.
Well, shit. You know what? You know what? We're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix this real quick.
I'm glad you made these decisions last time. This is our story.
Holy shit, there's so many different things, yeah. Let's try to... Safe's coming. You're damn right I'm safe's coming. A good tomboy is a good tomboy that does safe's coming, okay? Look, Look, I'm just saying, if I need to save scum, I can. Okay? Save scumming is the way to do shit. And I'm just saying, you know, if I have to save scum...
I identify the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
You know, Wrath of the Breaker
free.
Paladin is fun. Oh yeah, I got it. Like level 3. Oh nice. Just like how we play. Exactly. You play Undertale by save scumming. You want the perfect pulls for your game. You save scum. So I mean, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, right? So now all we gotta do, right, is make sure no one, right, notices. So, you know, honestly, it's honestly not that bad to even pull things back because it's like such a short period of time, right? See, look at this. Proper droid simulate multiple. Exactly. We're just being like androids simulating different things. Exactly. See? See? You get it. You get it. Like, look. I'm just saying, right? If you're being given a freaking, you know, if your hot dog's being given a gripper job, right? I'm just saying, some people are gonna want to save scum their way to victory, right? Some people, I think, would rather be able to save scum so they can re-experience that, like, that feeling with the hot dog and the grippers before over and over and over again, right? It just makes sense to save scum that kind of stuff.
Exactly what we need to ring this
I'm not
door.
a bottom, come on. Come on, really? Okay, what else is there that I can mess with potentially? It's called Become Human, not Become Android. I mean! But isn't androids a superior race, though? Like, I'm pretty sure androids are the superior race, right?
We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Also, found the drone patrolling, so there. At least now we're making sure, right? Damn, that's way too high.
Ooh-wee! Yoru resort to skate scumming while trapped in a time loop like the Looper, where mistakes are repeated and madness be recurring. And who's on a nod?
There we go. I mean, I guess that makes sense because of where it's at, you know? But yeah, like, also, hey, Ziddy, hope you're doing well, Choomba. Also, I think the androids could literally... Well, yeah, even if they could literally fuck you to death, at least you're going out in a wave of pleasure, right? Well, like, think about it, right? Think about it for a second. That's the kind of thing, like, if you, even then, right? At least you know, right? You know. Oh, shit. There we go. Like, well, like, that's the thing, right? Like, if androids are advanced enough, I'd have an android made of me that could absolutely, you know, fuck my brains out.
You are committing a Class 3 offense.
God damn it! God damn it! I accidentally pressed the one button. Fuck.
I'm glad.
Like seriously though. Seriously. My whole thing, right? Man, save, I know, right? My whole thing,
You see the
though,
alarm system?
is just that, for me,
Found it.
I would absolutely do that because something about, you know, having your own personal android that knows how to pleasure you every single time.
I identify the security system.
Sounds like the perfect way to kind of go, right? Like, it really does seem like the perfect way to go, and maybe that's why people in Japan are, you know, avoiding, you know, relationships. Like, sure, they're overworked, but why dedicate time to a relationship when you could just have an android fuck you? I mean, I know I'm not wrong on that one, Tomb. I know.
Deactivated. Just follow me.
I know what a lover know the same thing. I mean, a good lover sure should, in theory, know, right? What if the android goes deviant mid-process? Hey, it just makes the sex hotter. If a deviant goes rogue in the process, I'm just saying it'd be hotter, okay? Okay, come on.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out.
I mean, to be fair, that robot, I'm actually surprised. I would think that something like that would have a freaking automated beacon that if it goes down would automatically alert the cops,
Go
you
to
know?
Jericho.
So what you're saying is we need a piece of YoruVexa, YoruSesbian. Exactly. Exactly. See? Now you're catching it. Now you're catching on, my choomer. My chompy. Because now you're getting the idea, the prime idea, right? The best idea. Which is to sit there and have Sesbian Lex with Yoru on Yoru action. The best kind. Also, Speed, thank you so much for the YouTube. But thanks for asking looking for. How you doing today? And I'll say, hey, Neko, how you doing? Like, honestly, it all makes too much sense. It all makes... Oh, wait, there's a thing I can open? Huh.
What are we waiting for?
What eye color do you want, saying it since it's not working? In Japan, the latest banks use motorized collection stations. Yeah? Alright, there you go. There's white.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
You know, I'm waiting for the moment, right?
I wonder what you'd do without me.
I am waiting for the moment where they sit there and they actually, you know, where they make me press more than 3 buttons. Like, I just get the feeling that there should be more than 3 buttons at this point, you know? When someone will get to draw your commission. I mean! So we should have your code and say, yeah. So you're on your Android action. So you're self-side. I mean! Okay, look. Throne crowdsource? Honestly, I don't even know how many people still use Throne nowadays. I don't even, like, I still have stuff on my Throne, but I don't think many people actually even know about
Nobody
it.
should bother us now.
I'll say, hey, Jello, how you doing? Like, honestly, Honestly, I don't think... okay, I'm gonna say something really, really silly and controversial here, right? I don't think...
You're free.
I do not think that self-cest is necessarily the worst thing. I think, right? Yeah, the baby oil of the Gits manga was the last thing, so that tells you it's been quite a while. I think the self-cest would just be, it's not even gay. You're literally having someone that knows how your body works and letting you have, like, basically being the perfect partner to you, you know? I mean, hell, bonus points if you make them gender bent so you can impregnate yourself.
There was an optional part of Heavy Rain where you had to press so many buttons. It was literally impossible to pull off unless you used your chin.
Are you serious? Holy shit.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Like, I'm not even, like, seriously. Like, being able to sit there and have yourself as a partner, one of which is gender bent, the other one being able to knock up the other, just sounds like the perfect partner, the perfect timing, the perfect example. Prove me wrong. Where's the fun? I don't know. Being able to learn what it's like to suck my own hot dog.
Nice job, Marcus.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck.
Or might not be smart. Oh, come on. It would be a smart idea. Who doesn't want to have a bunch of like, you know, children that they spawn from themselves? You know what? You gotta get a draft of MIA at some point. Wait, what do you mean a draft of MIA? What? You... Oh god, this is awful trying to drive, like... You know, if you disable the security system, what's stopping you? What is lit? Do you really need to ram the freaking front door at this point? Girl, yours canonical friend Mia. Wait, what? Oh, Mia! Mia! Yeah, that is true. That is true. I do need to give you guys a draft of that Mia character I wrote that people saw in the Red Light District. I mean, wouldn't sending a message is just making all of the androids, you know, be waking them up, though? You don't have to sit there, right?
You're free.
They didn't have to sit there and do that. All they have to do is literally just wake them all up. They all disappear at that point, right? Like, what's going to stop them? I mean, I guess it's not like the end of the world, but still. Okay, you could brake. You don't need to drive a vehicle through that. Like, if anything, you know what? If anything, I'm curious. I am curious as to what we actually would need all of these, like...
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them.
But you weren't really a slave, though, Marcus!
To open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now, sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
Like, cause here's the thing, right?
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
God.
I'm with you.
Then follow me.
Cause like, here's my thing, right?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Well, yeah, obviously.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
You know what? Let's give him a peace sign. Just give a peace sign, you know? But no, like, the thing, I think, hang on. We have a dream! Like, this whole thing, right, with the androids and all that, right? Oh my god. That was beautiful. Just the way that worked. I don't even have words. That guy literally jumped. But no, like, this is absolutely right. This is the right way to go about things. There is no reason whatsoever, right, to not be sitting here being pacifist. Like, this is the right way to go. Sure, we could destroy things, but if we were to destroy stuff, it would just be violence. And violence would just breed fear. It would breed... Violence would breed fear. It would breed more violence, because violence just begets, as you might think, right? More violence. Does the algorithm think the only desert on the planet in the Middle East? You'd be surprised. You know, a lot of people... You would actually... Honestly, I wish I was wrong in this. But no. There's a lot of people who do think that most deserts are in the Middle East. That's what's crazy about all of this. Like, you would think, right, that maybe things would be a little bit different. But no.
This message is the hope of a people.
What do you mean?
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, together we can live in peace and build a better future. We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
is the only language humans understand.
No!
I want them to understand, but I do not want us to.
They won't listen if they're not afraid.
Then they won't have a choice.
Like, seriously, North, I get it. You want some violence. Trust me, as someone who loves arson and causing chaos with fire, I get it. But... no. There is literally no reason to be violent, right? Okay, I know that this game came out before George Floyd, but I can't breathe. Oh my god. I'm sorry. The second, right? The second I saw that, I had to, okay? Yeah, it absolutely aged, right? It is absolutely aged, but at the same time, that is perfect, right? Like... I could have gone in so many other directions, right? All right, let me tag this some more. Let me tag this some more. That way we get everything, right? Look, you know, if you can't have a little bit of fun, are you really having fun though? Like, seriously. I feel like, right? I honestly do feel like, right, you know, even though it's been years since that happened, I feel like there's a point where, you know, dark humor just becomes a thing. And I feel like, you know, sometimes people can be a little bit too sensitive with this stuff, and I get it. It is something that, you know, that is absolutely worth being, you know, sensitive about, right? But at the same time, if you can't have a little bit of fun, I don't think you're having fun, right? Also, I get the feeling the game music might be slightly loud. Is the game music loud at this point? I feel like it might be a little loud. All right, is there anything else? Hey Batman, it's been a hot minute. How you doing, too? I don't think there's anything else for us to mess with.
Waiting for your instructions, Marcus. Show them what to do.
There we go. It's an okay, kind of loud fair. Look at that. Look at all that beautifulness.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted.
Yep.
You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Also, okay, hang on. Here's the thing. Marcus wasn't a slave. He was treated like that old man's freaking kid. Like his son. Like...
This way! Fire!
North!
I legit fail to see how he was actually a slave. Like, that feels...
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them.
That just feels
Slaughtered them
so...
like animals.
I mean, yeah, he was still bound by the rules, but that doesn't mean he was a slave. Does that mean you're a slave to your parents just because you're bound to your parents' rules? By society's rules? Like, it's like Claptrap and he is empathetic towards other actors, but yes, he is being a little dramatic. That's the problem, right?
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this. No. Please.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind. We won't punish a crime with another crime.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were
I don't know what's going on with the frame rate at the moment, by the way,
situation.
with that.
Could
That
our
was so
machines
weird.
now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Yeah, there we go. Like, look at that. There was a lot. It looks like oh yeah, because I could either tag the statue or probably destroy it. Like, there's a lot of these that we could have just done and I could have destroyed things. Holy shit. Doctor Who would make your slogan. I would not. Exactly. Doctor Who's freaking slogan is no more, right? God, I wonder what's going on here with Hank and freaking Connor. Because, again, it's been so long since I played this game. I legit forgot everything. Funny thing is, even if they wanted to, they couldn't win a full-on human versus. They could. Well, they probably could because a lot of.
Okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol
Thighs.
last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants.
Yes.
Said
What
he
about
was saved
thighs?
by Marcus himself.
So there's online. Then how the fuck are they terrorists? Exactly.
Is Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive. What the hell?
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
Like, my whole thing, right, is like, I think humans versus androids would definitely be one of those things where humans would probably win since most of them aren't deviant. And even then, how would they get access to, you know, freaking droids as well? And oh, hey, it's the freaking girl from the title screen!
I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
Well, this is
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
special. I don't know how to feel about this. This architecture feels kind of
Nice girl.
special, you know?
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. So you're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
I don't know. I'll tell you when I see him.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. You'd be... Wait, why is that salt? Why is that? I like how this is basically just a freaking screen. Like a freaking, you know... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Elijah will see you now.
Beautiful. Oh my god, what?
Mr. Kamsky?
Oh, this is creepy.
Just a moment, please.
Oh, this is creepy. He has 3 of the same android. He has a harem. And the swimming pool looks like blood. That'd be... Oh god. He's swimming in the blood of all of the people who did work for him. God. That's exactly what that's a metaphor for, isn't it? Ugh. I mean, he has an indoor swimming pool? That's kind of crazy, honestly. Oh god, and he has like the freaking man bun, so he's like a total douche.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left Cyberlife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
It's not about me, Mr. Kamsky. All I want is to solve this case.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
What I want is not important.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by Cyberlife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being with a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Jesus Christ.
Fascinating. Cyberlife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
Oh, fun fact, the book Blade Runner is based on didn't get this
By the way,
philosophical about machines. No, you're
I
right.
always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Like, you're like totally right. Cause the
Why
freaking
didn't
do
you
electric
shoot?
sleep. Do electric sheep
just
or do
saw that girl's
freaking
eyes,
androids dream of electric sheep,
And I
right?
couldn't. That's all.
Is
You were saying you would
absolutely
do anything
right.
to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't.
Is absolute.
I'm
You know what, I'll
sorry.
wait.
Okay?
God damn it! Then we go right back to the barkeeper.
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
God damn it. God damn it. Literally 2 seconds and we don't even get the bar. Link! But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing with this. Like, while yes, do androids dream of electric sheep? While it doesn't actually go as far as you would think it could, I still think that Blade Runner was kind of mid because of the way it was made, right? And so it's just kind of one of those, it's one of those things that I think, like, sorry, I just saw the bikini, feel free to stay on that. Well, yeah, the bikini was there, but then the barkeep got changed immediately, got changed into that, right? I'm glad that scene didn't get weird, though, yeah. Which Blade Runner? I think that both of the live-action Blade Runners were kind of mid. Androids changing with the public opinion set. I think it might be a little bit, or it also depends on how Connor acts. But here's the thing. I think the only good Blade Runner was freaking Black Lotus, right? That one was actually good, okay? And then there was, I think there was like another no, like that one was really good. Okay. That one was actually good. The first Blade Runner, honestly, I thought it was a terrible Cyberpunk story. If you take it from, like, I feel like it was so focused, right? It was so focused on all of the wrong things, right? That I unfortunately didn't feel like it was nearly as good as it could have been. Oh my god. I mean, I have the Black Lotus, the freaking Blade Runner Black Lotus vinyl, if that means anything to you. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Fine, there's my default hair. Link! With all this gold, I know, right? That's the one thing that sucks. Like, as a whole, I think that, you know, this is doing a much better job than Blade Runner did. That's the one thing I will say. Oh no, there he is. There's Marcus. Oh, hey, look, something to read. I like how they say vandalized, but it wasn't even all that, you know, violent. Like, that's just kind of, I think, enjoy some alone time. I mean, you know what? It's actually kind of fitting that it's freaking winter, right? Because with it being winter, that's the signals of things ending and becoming, and then renewing themselves eventually, right? I could press the button, okay? I had to see how fast I could press the space bar. With how this game is getting, we need some color, and your hair is the perfect medium. Fair.
I was wondering where you were.
Yeah?
I just needed to be alone.
I like it here. I come here often.
God damn it, Maki!
Being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Seriously, come on.
We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are. North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away.
God.
There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
I mean, look, if you're sharing something that deep, that means you trust the person and they're not gonna run away. Like, I get... Jesus Christ! Well, that worked. Also, hey, Behave, how you doing, Choom? Ah, so I was right all those years ago in VR chat that touching hands is the way you have sex.
Carl's house. When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you.
How you doing, Behave? It's
North.
been a hot minute. Also, hey, Speedy, how you doing, Choom? What happened? So what happened, right, is they touched hands and they got it on.
Please, Marcus.
Right? It's like having telepathic
You
freaking
don't
sex.
understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
It has been forever. I'm doing good.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
Oh, God.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
This seems like such a doomed plan,
You're
right?
free.
Like, I'm sorry, but this actually just feels like a plan that's going to go south so quickly. It's so badly, it's not even funny, right?
You're free.
Like, I don't know what the chances are of this going bad. But yeah, the pleasure of shaking hands. That is effectively what was happening, right? It's the pleasure of shaking hands while being able to read memories. Like, imagine if I touched your hand, right, Chooms? Imagine if I touched your hand and I immediately knew all of your memories. I knew all of your, and you knew all of my memories, right? How do you actually think that would go for you, right? You would get to learn all of my trauma. You would learn all of my life experience. You would learn everything about me.
You're awake now.
And you also, I would learn everything about you as well. And that's just kind of, that would be kind of the thing, right? Basically, physical touch is the way to go with life. Yeah, basically. Two souls connected, exactly.
I need to block the street. Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
God. I cannot see a world where this is gonna go well. So yeah, like you could relive the trauma of Gooning. I mean, yeah. Like that is definitely like, I guess if you were with a sex robot, that would make sense.
You don't have to obey them.
Right? That actually would make a lot of sense, actually.
You're
Like,
free.
just imagine, you know, that you could actually get away with that, right? It would actually be in your best interest for the most part, right? So that's kind of an interesting idea. Like, if you have a sex robot, you could just relive whatever moment they've had, and you would get to feel it. Because you get to feel it as a result, you get to have, like, some of the best freaking wild nights of your life, whatever you want, just by touching someone's freaking hands. Oh my god, it's genius. It's absolutely genius. Another reason you're selling me on androids. This game is selling me on them, you know? Viva la revolution! Also, the fact that he now can just look at androids, right?
You're free now.
The fact that he can actually look, right? He can look at androids, and it just works. They are literally making him like Jesus. Oh my god. Come, my child, and be in the grace of Marcus. Be one with your Lord and Savior, Marcus Christ. Hi, Boogie, how you doing, too? I'm sorry. The fact that he has that kind of power and he is just marching, right? And doing this is just so funny to me. Marcus is being the conductor of a band, I know, right? Continue marching, my children. We will be perfect. I can't. I fucking can't with this. I can't. This is just such a cheesy moment, you know? It's perfect. It's honestly perfect. Like, granted, it's probably like one of the slowest moments, but this is great.
Disperse immediately.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands.
We are alive.
They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street.
No more.
Fuck you, fine, no.
Holy shit, this is basically a visual representation of the botnet, or a visual representation of MLK, or just about any peaceful protest, you know? Look at this! They brought out frickin' the SWAT team, the riot team!
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately...
God, that guy literally
will
looks like he
shoot.
wants to shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Disperse! This is your last chance! We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
We're not moving.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
Not cute, come on. The fact that he has all this power he's doing is very strong since it only goes both ways. Exactly, right?
John?
They come with us.
Quick! They're coming!
God. God, like, you see, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, I feel bad for John, but still, holy shit. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Oh no, now we're gonna talk to Amanda, and this, I feel like this is gonna be a really bad conversation. Like, I legit get the feeling Amanda is not gonna be happy with us at all. Like, I feel like she's gonna be pissed because, you know what, Connor is turning into a deviant. Even if he doesn't want to admit it, right? Holy shit, like... Yep, there she is. So who do you side with? The police doing their jobs or the group looking for freedom? Obviously, you side with the group looking for freedom and equality. You know? People who are hot and handsome can still be... what do you mean, handsome?
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines
Yeah,
are
and?
rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
I chose not to play his twisted little game. There was no reason to kill that android. I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I don't see how that question pertains to your investigation.
Where does Cyberlife stand in all this? What do they really want?
All Cyberlife wants is to resolve the situation and keep selling androids.
Ah, so corporations.
Did Kamsky design this place?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. You're the only one who can
I mean, for a
prevent civil war.
tomboy as handsome as yourself, could be a good example.
I mean,
Find
okay,
the
fair.
deviants, or there will be chaos.
Do I blame the cops?
This is your last chance.
I mean, the cops are doing their job, but honestly, I do blame them. I do. Also, yo, Roku, thank you so much for the rating on in here, Chumba. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack and breaker
onto
limits.
something.
What gang were you up to before you came in here, Roku?
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when
Can
we're
you
so
find-
close.
how can-
You're
exactly.
always saying you can't stand
Technically
Android.
speaking, if you
Jesus,
look
Hank, make up
around,
your
you're not
mind.
asking
I thought you'd
questions.
be
You
happy
could
about
find an
this.
answer, but that's not how that works.
Case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
Ah, you were playing Overwatch. How was that going for you?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
God, that's got to be so unsatisfying. Hey, Reaper, how you doing, Choom? God. Well, yeah, obviously we need to talk to Hank. He's our friend. He's getting taken off of a case again. He's not respected. Again.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
Wait, what was the pinned message?
I know we're on the right side.
Shit! Shit! Ah! Fuck.
Wait. Are you sure you should continue?
Yes!
Maybe we should leave things as they are.
Yes, I would like to continue.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, I was curious. What was the fucking pinned message? Oh, yeah, the scuff warning. Yeah, that whole thing. Yeah.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're on to
I mean,
something.
at least it was only like 30
We
seconds,
just need more
right?
time, I'm sure.
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking
Yeah,
civil war.
Twitch being stupid and
It's
some
out of our
redeems. I
hands
have
now.
to basically
We're talking
manually
about
do the
national
majority of my
security here.
redeems.
Fuck that.
Because
You
they're
can't
not
just pull
all
the plug now,
functioning
not when
right
we're
now
so
for some
close.
reason.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
God.
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
I really do feel bad, right? Because the thing is, you know, you see this all the time, like in freaking cop movies and shows where they get taken off of a case only to be proven later they were right. Like, it is so fucking stupid, you know?
We can't just give up like that. I know we could
God.
have solved this case.
So you're going back
Where's
to
my
Cyberlife?
long goth? What does that mean, long goth?
I have no choice.
What do you mean by that? You mean the freaking, you know, goth hair that's long?
Deactivated and analyzed to find
Like
out why I
that?
failed.
And then that?
What
Okay.
if we're on the wrong side, Connor?
Okay, hang on.
What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
I know we're on the right side.
God damn it. No! I forget which answer's the right one! I am going to get this correct! I will get this correct, goddammit!
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're on to
Because,
something.
okay.
Wait, we just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it.
Honestly, I would
This
have
isn't
thought
just
saying
another
no doubt
investigation.
would have been
It's a
agreeing
fucking
with
civil
Hank,
war.
honestly.
It's out of our
Be like, yeah, I
hands
have no doubt.
We're talking
You're
about national
probably right.
security
We
here.
are on
Fuck
the
that.
wrong
You
side.
can't just pull the plug now. Not when we're
God,
so
the way I
close.
talk
You're
is
always
so
saying you can't
confusing to me
stand
sometimes
androids.
with this.
Jesus, Hank, make up
The
your
it is
mind.
never the
I
it
thought
is never
you'd be
the end.
happy
It is
about
never the
this.
end. Oh,
About to
God.
crack the case.
I
know we
swear
can
to
solve
God,
it.
I will do this.
sake, Jeffrey,
I
can't you back me up
will
this one
have
time?
my smelly grippers to
There's
sniffer.
nothing I can do. You're back on homicide.
Much
And
better.
the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
I feel better now. I feel better about life, the universe, and everything. I mean, look. I'm just saying, okay? I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna get this right. Also, that freaking physics on that jacket is impressive as hell. You know what,
You can't
Chum?
just give
I'm
up.
frustrated.
I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. Now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
I don't know why I did it. I'm not programmed to say things like this, but I really appreciated working with you. With a little more time, who knows? We might have even become friends.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, Cyberlife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
God. I mean, you know, the fact that Connor's sitting there, right?
Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
God. The fact that Connor is sitting here being this terrified. Also, oh, hey, the eye color actually changed. It actually worked.
You fucking cocksucker.
Stop it! Lieutenant.
Fuck off! Leave me alone!
Totally lost.
Take another shot at that little prick!
That's gonna cost you your badge, you lunatic.
Come on, come on, come on. Where's the archive room? There it is. Wow.
Enough, Lieutenant.
Okay, come on. Open up. Open it up. Did you fix up? No, maybe? I don't know. Like, the Yeet Redeem worked.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't need any plastic pricks around here, or... Hey, asshole, I'm talking to you.
Come on. Go, 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 Connor, go! Come on, Connor! Honestly, that would have been funny. If we could, like, 360
Hank's
down.
password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Fucking bastard.
Obviously. Where is Jericho? The answers are...
I'm sorry. The fact that his password was fucking password. God damn it. Holy shit.
Somewhere.
That was beautiful.
Not much time. Gotta think fast. The deviant who took a child hostage.
God, okay. Maybe there's a component here as well that we could do or something. Come on. Come on.
The truth is inside.
Yeah, so the truth is inside, but what? What else does that mean with the truth being inside? And then you got Marcus's message, of course.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids.
God.
This message is the hope
Trying to get
of
that
a
sound,
people.
yeah.
You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding?
Like, I'm curious, like, what the actual, when you put all of this together, right? Oh, shit. Oh, there was something in there.
Jericho is somewhere in the Ferndale neighborhood. Now I can scan their memories and narrow the search.
Interesting. So there was more that we wouldn't have gotten otherwise, right? That's so interesting. Impossible for reactivation, but we got functional biocomponents. He has the 4717, right? Which should, in theory, allow us to talk to this guy. Which might give us more information. Right?
You lied to me, Connor. I trusted you, and you lied to me.
I need to find Jericho. Do you know how to get there?
You're wasting your time. I don't know anything about Jericho. But I hope that one day, you pay for what you did to me.
God. That is terrifying to sit there and think about that, though. Okay, come on, come on. So, like, that guy can't be repaired, but this other guy can. Potentially.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Needs 3983V. Alright, sorry, buddy, but I'm gonna need one of those components for being petty. Also, exactly. Desperation, pettiness, it's all. It is all things that absolutely do make this shit, you know, human. And Connor's not even realizing it.
Where am I?
I reactivated you so you could help me. I must find Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
Holy shit, Connor. Connor, you better know what you're doing.
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Jesus Christ. Come on. Why? Why? Seriously, Jim? I get you're against me and everything, but come on. Dear God, this actually makes it really hard to tell what you have to deal with, right? And he adjusts the goddamn tie, come on.
What happened here? Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm, now!
Shit. Well, that worked! Also, I like how Toho only half works when I have the controller like that. Look, you can't just be an action hero if you don't adjust the tie after. I mean, yes. That is true, but still. Oh God, okay, here we go. Are we crossing the border? Are we gonna make it past the border or not? Luther's trusted, Alice's family. We got freaking her over here doing her thing. Well, I don't know what to do, but I know that it's going to be great. I am a robot here for your pleasure. Now come in between my thighs and I will squish you like a watermelon. Please enjoy my feelings. Okay.
How about some music instead?
That was great. Honestly, you know what's funny, right? As much as
conducting raids all over the city.
God, like as much as people, right, don't particularly care.
It's gonna be all right.
For I like.
We're almost there.
Like, as much as people think self-driving cars aren't safe, you know what's the funny thing about that? Self-driving cars are actually pretty damn safe, right? It's just that with self-driving cars, it's human error that causes the issue, right? Because if someone actually can drive, right? Or if all the cars on the road were autonomous, all of a sudden, you wouldn't really see car accidents because everything's moving like a robot. Efficient,
bus for the border leaves at
following the rules, everything, right? Yeah, humans are plenty dangerous behind a wheel too. That's the thing, right? Is like, if everything was a robot, robots can communicate with each other and everything.
It's a start.
That's what makes it
lives
difficult.
In Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down.
Inherently,
You're a very brave little girl,
to connect every
Alice.
car, bike, bicycle, and pedestrian to have that.
You
This car
deserve
safe
to
to
be
drive.
happy.
So here's the thing, right? I don't think you would need to connect every single bicycle. Sure, motorcycle, yes, but bicycle, no. The reason self-driving cars, well, yeah, obviously, because the self-driving cars in China are a different story. They have, like, that's a whole different thing. Because you're talking about trying to get, the software plus the hardware to work correctly. I'm not saying that, like, it's perfect, right? I'm just saying that it's, like, it's definitely in a situation that once we get it all figured out, it'll probably go a lot better, right? Drove through a police standoff when there was a passenger in it, yeah. Like, it really does depend. Like, if you use, like right now, our cameras, LiDARs, detection, and stuff like that isn't necessarily advanced enough. But it could get there, right? How about actually good public transport in walkable cities? That would be nice. not gonna lie, that actually would be really nice. To be able to sit there and have good, like, walkable cities. Like, I have lived in a walkable city before, and I gotta say, it's really nice. But at the same time, you know, honestly, like, New York, even if it's a walkable city, it's also somehow unwalkable, too. I would much prefer being able to just walk down to the store to grab food whenever I needed to. Like, it's part of why I like the way Japan looks so much to me, personally.
Delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number.
Because that's kind of the thing, right? That is kind of the thing. It's like, I actually do think, right, that walkable cities is like such a better place to live. Like, that's why, you know, even like Japan is so tantalizing, right? 90% by foot or bicycle, yeah. If you live in a place that's like a hill, right? That definitely is gonna suck, though. That's the one downside, unfortunately. Did you mention Japan? I did hear a story about a parliament being dissolved into a snap election. Yeah, I heard something about that. And that's kind of the thing, right? Is like Japan, again, would love to live there at some point too, you know? God. Honestly, you know, the fact that she's here in Jericho, though...
Stay with her.
I'm surprised, unless they're waiting for the bus
The
or
last bus is
everything.
in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
God, the fact that she's not okay with learning that, you know? Oh God, and now Connor's here too?
Beyond all doubt that these defective machines have become a real danger for American society.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us. Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army.
Holy mother of God. This is like, this is worst case scenario, you know?
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
Like, near you, they just renovated a bicycle highway. Honestly, I kind of wish, right?
The androids weren't doing any harm.
I really do wish, right, that we could have had a whole thing where with bicycle lanes. Like, I really do wish bicycle lanes were more prevalent where I'm at. Because, like, honestly, I would love to own a bicycle. Not just, like, you know, a freaking, you know, motorcycle or anything like that. But I would love to have, like, an actual bicycle, you know?
Are you Marcus?
It's just difficult.
I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
Holy shit.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
We could have had a
said you're
human
with a little
accommodating
girl,
infrastructure, but actually, okay, hang on.
You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
So, you know, it's funny because we at one point were going in that direction. But of course, in America, of course it's fucking America, right? has to be fucking America, right? Is like, it's just the fact that in freaking America, they decided to have car culture, and that cars were everything, and that you need to be really happy about having a car, and all of this other shit. Oh shit.
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for.
God
you
damn
needed
it.
each other.
I mean, yes, the U.S. has the choice, but it's the U.S. is more worried about how expensive it would be, right? Yeah, it literally drove the culture. That's kind of the whole thing, and all of a sudden, everything has to be drivable. Now everything's like at 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours. Freaking annoys the ever-living crap out of me how far everything is.
And you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
God. That's gotta hit so hard, realizing that Alice is an android, and so she acts like a child, even gives, like, you know, fever symptoms and stuff. Speaking of which, what does she even do with the food that she's given? Like, she can eat, right? Like, does the little child android have the ability to eat? And if it does, how does it eat?
Kara, is there something wrong? We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
Like, yeah, honestly, everything now about cars has to be this or that, not something affordable. I know, right? Like, imagine spending $60,000 on a car that might break down in a couple of years and not be able to use it, you know? Norman Park, that's good to hear with Paris. So you're still turning over her thoughts of a child androids that came into... Yeah, like, actually, that becomes a whole different topic. Like, you know, all you have to do is sit there and think, yes, that's right. I have to sit there and wonder,
We're short on blue blood and
you know?
biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's all our fault. None of this would have happened.
God, I
if we
like
just
being
stayed
able
quiet.
to barely see what's happening. Yeah, so a BMW or a Mini Coupe, yeah. Or a Tesla. Like, no, like...
We couldn't just suffer in silence. They're killing us. Nothing is gonna justify that.
Like, here's the thing.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
Here's the thing with all of that, though, right? Yeah, like, that whole thing with the...
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
This is getting us nowhere.
I would rather not think
He's
about
right.
the whole idea of, like, you know,
All
those
that matters
child
now
androids
is what we
being...
do next.
Honestly, I get the feeling that child androids would be very
Marcus?
specifically not designed with those
Dialogue.
parts in
only
mind,
way.
just to make sure that the
I will go
children
alone.
don't have that
Talk
happen.
to them one last time.
Right?
Don't do
I
this,
would be
Marcus.
concerned if a
kill
manufacturer manufactured that, right?
Maybe.
I would be
I have to
so
try.
fucking concerned.
If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
Any more harder and the dialogue might as well be breaking the fourth wall. I know, right? I don't...
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god
I
they wanted to
genuinely
worship.
don't think the
Not gonna
freaking
change.
child androids can grow into adults because they're meant to be the perfect child.
Violence is just in their
right?
genes.
They can't stop what we've started.
Well, yeah, I guarantee you
Since
that
you've
someone
been here, you've
probably
given
did. I'm
us
sure,
hope.
like, there's aftermarket parts so you
You've
could
given
easily
me hope.
install it. But that doesn't mean you should.
Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt.
Oh, God.
He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, to give me the detonator.
Dirty ball.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
We shouldn't become like them, North. We can gain our freedom by other means.
I hope you're right. Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Reploids and Mega Man? Oh, God, that's a different story. I don't even know how to think about the Reploids from freaking Mega Man. God. Is a bit off and on at the same time. Aftermarket parts, yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to entertain this thought, okay? I genuinely do not want to entertain that line of thinking. That is disgusting. Please let us move away from the idea of like the freaking child androids, okay? Please, I beg. I literally beg, because that is
I don't want to lose you.
God. I mean, yeah, she does look very violent. Though, like, honestly, though, you know, that's the problem, right? Like, any more time going to be a time? Oh my God. Like, my biggest problem. Oh God, there's Connor. You're fine, Plasmide. It was bound to come up.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Oh God.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
You're coming with me.
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore. You're nothing to them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work. But you're more than that. We're all more than that. You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you, something more than your program. Join us. Join your people. You are one of us. Listen to your conscience. It's time to decide.
Holy shit. God, I don't think I ever made freaking Connor become a deviant, actually. Because I don't remember this at all. This is so interesting seeing Connor fight against his walls. Holy shit. Amanda betrayed! God! Fuck that bitch!
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here. Shit.
Holy shit. Did you notice Marcus says, yes, I know, I remember that, right? Because he actually had to, you know, salvage a different eye.
What's going on, Karen?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Yes, we gotta get out of here. Of course we gotta get out of here. They're about to freaking nuke the place. Holy shit. God, the FBI is doing this too.
Rats in a maze.
Oh, holy shit.
Follow me.
This is ridiculous. And I can barely see where anything is.
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
Where's Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
Holy shit. I don't even know if you can survive this.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
Don't let it get out. If it gives you any trouble at all. Affirmative, welcome.
I don't even want to talk right now. I'm so terrified of like fucking this up. Like this is crazy.
Save yourself! Save Alice!
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
Help Luther, come on!
Won't leave you.
Kara, no!
Come on, Luther! It's just a flesh wound for you. We can repair it later. Get the fuck out of there!
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
Hide, hide, come on.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door. I'm begging you, please. Open up the door.
shit!
Are you alright, Kara? Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
Holy crap!
There's more down there. Follow me.
Please don't kill us.
Come on, or you get out of here now.
Curtis, we haven't done anything wrong. Please.
Shut up.
Gamma squad out.
Tango.
I mean, that worked. Holy shit. Sleep well, Boca.
Don't move.
Quick, this way. Find north. I'll join you later.
Where? We're safe, Alice.
Holy shit. Jesus. Man,
Get down! Don't move.
Please don't kill me.
Come on, let's get out of here.
oh. I don't know if an EMP grenade would actually help. Like, there is a lot of electronics. But because they run off of their blue blood, like, I wonder if there's some sort of, like, if they have, like, you know, shielding from EMPs, though. Like, and even they, like, that's a, I don't know if that's actually, like, that's difficult. Oh, shit.
Go and join the others.
I mean, true, electronics are still electronics, but there are still ways, right? There is ways to shield from freaking, you know, EMPs, isn't there? Because they're technically a bioorganic android to an extent.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Okay, yeah, run! 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 Come on! Come on! Come on, this can't be how it ends for the leader! Come on! Go! Shit. Holy shit! Okay, someone needs to think a little bit better about the way they do these things, because trying to see every single, you know, button you're supposed to press at the same time is kind of insane if you think about it, right? Like, seriously, when the camera's moving around, you can sometimes barely see what's going on, right? And it is so hard to actually get the freaking concentration down properly for this.
Run, quick, come on.
Go, 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 go. Holy shit, Faraday cage would help, but it's foolproof. Yeah. Holy shit. Going to this point out, no matter what the entrance after this, the movement is dead.
In the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Is it over, Marcus?
No, their movement isn't dead after this. Like, if anything, the freaking FBI doing this actually makes it, you know, more in their favor for the androids, right? Holy shit. Look at how many paths we just did. Holy shit. There was so much going on there. Like, their movement is still very much alive, and if the public learns about what happened, you can absolutely be sure that they are gonna be so fucked, right? Yeah, they literally attacked the place of peace. They attacked people who refused to stand up to them still, right?
Alarm deactivated. Welcome home, Marcus.
Yeah, you really have to lock in on that second. So, like, honestly, I'm gonna be real. I feel like, you know, this just feels a little, I don't know. I feel like, you know, saying that, you know, that the movement is dead is a little bit not so much. I genuinely feel like the movement can't be dead. The Dead Agents by Marcus. Well, yeah, there's a couple of dead agents, but you gotta think, right? That even still, a couple of dead agents compared to how many they've slaughtered, probably, you know, most people either wouldn't care, would be all America fuck yeah. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing in the modern age. That is how it is. Whereas in other games, or like in the past, it would have been different.
How did you get in?
I need to see Carl.
Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
Please. I need to see him.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
No, they're not people, and it was the same thing with, like, the whole thing with, like, back during the whole, you know, era where people were slaves, too, and that was a whole thing. So, I mean, yeah, I get it.
Carl. Marcus. I was hoping you'd come.
Aww.
I missed you so much, Carl.
Heart rate's at 42. Holy shit.
You don't know how much I've missed you.
What's wrong, Marcus?
I don't know what to do anymore. All I have left are bad options. And no matter what I decide, there's gonna be blood.
World is ruled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for a dam.
You're damn right when a cow's around. The more milk, the better. So inflate my titties with the milkies.
Well, what should I do? Carl, they're killing my people. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but tell me, What choice do they give?
Being alive is making choices between love and hate, between holding out your hand or closing it as a fist. I don't have any easy answers, Marcus. You have to accept the world as it is, or fight.
Turning in would just make things worse because they just dismantle them.
You're my son, Marcus. Our blood isn't the same color, but I know part of me is in you. When the world falls into darkness, some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men. Face the abyss, but don't let it consume you.
Has very little oxygen in his blood, Jesus. Poor Marcus. Like, honestly, this is such a sad story for Marcus. Because Marcus is put in the position that he never wanted to be in or to be in, you know, in general. God.
Solution. Don't give your microwave and vacuum cleaner the capacity to have a
the park
conscious
is
or
absolutely
personality. I don't know something like that, man. I'm just a cow that's had way too much Jack Daniels.
I mean, yeah, you're right. But here's the thing, right? They technically didn't have a conscience or consciousness. It only started to happen, right? It only started to happen.
Dies.
Oh my god. Like, it only started to happen because of glitches in their systems, right?
How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city.
And that's what's frustrating, right? Yeah, the machines didn't have to be programmed this way.
dead.
But also programming, right?
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants.
Programming can
So they're rounding
eventually,
people up and taking them to
you
the
know,
camps.
develop bugs.
Extermination.
Those bugs can rewrite code, can cause viruses and stuff, right?
In a few hours, we're gonna be
So you can choose to not give these things consciousness, but
What's your system status?
at the same time,
Bullet didn't hit any bad components.
at the
You could've
same
been killed trying
time,
to save me,
they
Marcus.
still have, right?
You have to think of our people
They
first.
can still eventually, right? Listen
Nothing
to the
else
creators.
matters. In a few hours, it'll
Is
all
that
be
we
over.
are way closer to happy.
We'll have changed the
What's
world.
happening in
or
this
we'll
game
have
IRL? We already got a
destroyed
few
us.
robots that are actually, yeah. Yeah, like that's the thing.
We
In a
have to
couple
make a
of
choice,
years, the closer we get to robots being able to be
Whatever
like
you
this,
choose,
like legit, I wouldn't be surprised if by like, you know, 2040, like 2035, 2040s, we see robots that have stuff like this. We get freaking, you know, body parts that can be replaced for humans to extend their life, you know, to a point where they could live like 150, 200, 300 years, you know, like for the ultra rich. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that shit kind of happens. Because what happens when you start making something, right? Like a fucking... like making a goddamn heart that you just have to replace every, like, you know, 50 years because of wear and tear, right?
You need to
It's
leave the city
crazy. Or hey, your arm's breaking down. Here's a new one. It's good for like another 15 years.
We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border.
Who needs to eat food anymore? Cause here's the thing, right? When you're in a hospital, they can just feed you nutrients via liquids, right?
Save our people.
So technically speaking, if you do the whole ghost in the shell thing, the only reason you would need to eat is if you, like, they would make synthetic food for people who have a replaced stomach just so that they could actually, you know, taste. They could actually taste the food. That's all they would have to do. We literally could have Ghost in the Shell sooner than you think.
To locate Jericho.
And it's crazy.
I was stupid.
It is.
I should have guessed.
People literally stay in a coma, can stay in the coma for years, right? And being fed nutrients.
I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance.
Sure, that's alive physically, but are they really living like anyone else? Well, no. That's why, like, you know, the thing is that you can eventually, like, if they do, you know, if you ever wake up, you know, that's one thing. The tiny glow ring surface level component is basic cosmetic. Yeah, it does. We'll be having nutrients in a bag and walking around with those stomach. Like, well, actually, okay. So here's the thing, right? I actually learned about something new recently. There is actually, we have the technology right now. It's very, very, very sketchy. There's an actual blood pump that pumps blood out of your body, oxygenates it in a machine, and then pumps it back into your body.
You and I haven't always.
It's a very temporary solution, but during that time, you actually don't have to breathe because the lungs aren't oxygenating your blood. We actually have that technology right now. Problem is, if a hose gets crimped, like if, you know, if it like gets creased, if it forms a clot in there, you're basically dead, right? Yeah, it is used for hard lung surgery. But the thing, that's the thing, right? Is it exists as an option for people. Imagine being able to have like synthetic cybernetic lungs, a synthetic stomach, like being able to replace your entire body at that point. If all you need is, if all your brain, right?
Time has come to make a choice.
Needs.
One that very well may determine the future of our people. I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
Like, yeah, no, that's the thing. Carried it around in a suitcase, I kept it alive, something like that. Yeah, like, but that's the thing, right? That's the thing with all of this. And what's crazy, right? 500 more just to swap parts, yeah. And that's why, like, for me, sitting there and thinking about it, right? To be allegories and messages, I know, right? And that's why...
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities. And
Why
rest
does she
assured
look like
that
Hillary
everything
Clinton?
in our power is being
Why
done
does she kind
to
of look like
guarantee
Hillary?
the security of our nation.
President?
Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Madam President, is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control.
Madam President!
Madam! Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous. Next question, please.
Madam President!
Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the Deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American people.
Please! Please?
What can you tell us about the assault that happened last night?
The FBI raided an abandoned freighter in Detroit at 10:45 p.m. yesterday. Several thousand androids were destroyed or captured. Our forces are now combing the streets to ensure that none got through the net. We are going to find them one by one and destroy them. Thank you. That will be all.
But yeah, like, that's kind of the thing, right? Is I wouldn't be surprised if, like, because the thing is, right? In Ghost in the Shell, okay? In Ghost in the Shell, the whole idea, right, is that your character, or freaking, you know, Makoto, Bato, right, and everything.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Successful. Part of the whole thing, right, with that is they because they have cyberized so much to a point that they're cyborg, they don't have to eat, but they still have the desire to see what it feels like to eat. So as a result, there's an entire section of food that was created as cuisine just so that they can have the feeling of eating, even if it has flavor. And because Cyberlife doesn't know he turned deviant, that's why Sonic. And so as a result, if we get to a point where humans could basically become full cyborgs, right, then technically speaking, right, that would mean if someone were to eat food, okay, all they would have to do is have it flavored. Like, just imagine having, like, some sort of, like, tasteless tofu or something. And then you just flavor it to taste like chicken.
Follow me.
Or ribs, or
Thanks,
whatever.
But I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
And that's just kind of the thing. After what happened at the police station, the FBI knew about. Well, no, I don't think the FBI knew about Connor going rogue, though. Could be wrong, but you never know. I feel like it's a plot hole from before assaults that he's been missing. Well, not necessarily.
Pt.3 identified. Connor android identified. Agent 77 identified.
I guess we'll just have to see if it is a plot hole or not, right? But either way, right? Either way, I think, you know, in the next, like, 2 or 3 decades, it's going to be interesting to see just how far medical technology goes. And I really feel like, you know, you take this with Detroit Become Human, you take a little bit of Ghost in the Shell, and I wouldn't be surprised if that kind of shit happens, like, if it's a combination of these two things, right? I would not be surprised in the slightest. So I guess we'll just have
Agent
to, you know,
54, level 31.
see. But honestly, if you could live for a long time, how long would you want to live, Toombs? Oh God, right, this part. No, I think they know, right?
Hey, don't touch that.
Yeah, they do. They freaking do, because they were gonna take him somewhere else. Okay.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Holy shit. Like, the way that all of this is escalating so much is great, you know?
The last
Compatible
bus leaves in
consumers
20
for the company,
minutes.
yeah.
That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move
Hell,
fast.
I feel like, you know, cloning yourself, right? I actually feel like that cloning yourself...
Are you alright?
Might actually...
I'm really cold.
I feel like, you know, cloning, you know, yourself might actually be a thing, so you can grow your own freaking thing, your own body parts, right? Why you don't trust voice activation, I know, right? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that actually did happen, you know? Oh, God. Still, D-Day is still gonna rot away, so being plugged into a heart-lung machine just sounds like hell. Seeing today's prices of chrome anything close to useful as an armament will cost you. Well, yeah, no, like... So here's the thing, right? Part of the thing is we're researching freaking lobsters, for example, so we can reverse the freaking thing with having, you know, your cells...
Come on.
The freaking, you know, rotting away, right? With the DNA. But also, what if you could reverse the DNA rot? What if you could replace that stuff? Like, honestly, right? If I remember correctly, isn't, like, the human brain one of the few body parts that doesn't really replace itself all that much? Because, like, if I remember correctly, like, if you have a part of your brain damaged, it can't grow that part of the brain back. It can't really repair itself all that effectively, if I remember correctly.
Don't kill me! I didn't do anything! Shut up, I said!
Alright, here we go.
Look at them, they're like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up, get in.
Look over there. It's Luther.
Oh shit, it is Luther.
Help him, Alice. The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't just leave him. They're going to kill him.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, buddy.
But yeah, like, you could probably, like, I know we're looking into how to repair chromosomes, so I wouldn't be surprised.
My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No! No! Please!
Holy shit.
Fucking androids.
That went really bad, right? How's this, like, how are you gonna save him? I don't know! With a fucking black magic! Like, seriously. Alright, there we go. There we go.
Kara! You shouldn't have risked your life to save me. Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Go, before they see you.
Go, go, go. Not for nothing. This is kind of something they kind of brought on themselves. Oh, come on.
I thought you were dead.
The usual flushing when you sleep and shedding of neurons as you grow. The brain of a baby is growing so much, those connections seem to degrade, which is part of autism, largely an overabundance of neurons. You know what's interesting, right? Because apparently the human brain isn't developed enough as a fucking, you know... Oh, shit. Because the human brain apparently isn't developed as a baby, as a result, it's not supposed to be able to remember anything. I can still remember shit from when I was like 2 or 3 years old, right? Like, it's one of those things that as much as people... Hang on. As much as people don't want to sit there and think about that, right? 3 years time with people for memories. Sonic, I can remember so much shit that wasn't even from 3 years old. So don't fucking test me on this. Depending on how you develop, there are people that can remember stuff from before this.
We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
After the game's pretty much with snowfall, yeah.
Yeah, but it might be safer. Who carry guns. They make me nervous.
Just stay calm, all right, Luther? Don't do anything until I say so.
ID, please. You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
Our car just broke down. We're finishing on foot. We live nearby.
He suspects something.
Stay calm. Everything is fine.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's sick. A bad flu. We just need to get her home.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
Hey, wait a minute.
He knows, Kara. They're gonna kill us.
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna kill Alice.
You drop this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dear God.
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment.
That was so intense.
The one they call Marcus is at the head of the march.
dear God.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
So, Yor, how many diamonds did you just make in that room of yours? Ah! Let me check. A 1. A 2. A 3. It was 3. First with automatic, why are you scared, little girl? Why are you trembling? So they're wrong, damn Ryan. Yeah. No, seriously, if someone has like a full-ass goddamn mother trucking, you know, weapon, like a full auto, yeah, as a little girl, I'd be terrified too. Who wants to sit there, right? Who wants to sit there and have someone with a weapon that goes daka 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 at you so goddamn fast? It's ridiculous, right? Like,
here we are, the moment of truth.
I feel like it would be terrifying to be in that situation. Someone who has fired as someone who has fired a full auto weapon, I can tell you right now, it is actually one of those things, and it's what the control you have, the precision you have is insane. Also, I'm not kidding. Come on. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Yoru, here I was thinking your Warhammer days are behind you now. Why would my Warhammer days ever be behind me, huh? God.
There's no turning back now. We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free.
All right, I guess we're walking forward. Then are they gonna start shooting us? You gonna start shooting, Jube? Oh shit. God.
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
All teams, hold your fire.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
If Mom says I brought you into this world, I'll take you out, I'll just say you brought me into this world so I can't take you out. You thought you could take me out, but not if I take you out first, Grandma! Holy shit. There's so many Connors, basically. Look at all, I mean, they're not Connors, but still though. Holy shit.
Step back, Connor. And I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
Oh, shit. Shit!
The bus terminal. We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
The last bus for the border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on. We're stuck here now. What are we going to do?
Shit, how are you gonna find tickets? Like, what are you supposed to do if you want to get to the border?
Marcus.
God, that's like, you know. This is the kind of thing that looks awful when you think about it, right?
Oliver likes you.
God.
Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
Oh no. No.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it and... Oh, never mind.
I found this on the floor.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You saved our lives.
I'm sorry, Alice.
It's okay. You did the right thing.
We'll find another way.
Security check. Please don't move.
Oh shit, they're doing a security check? Fuck.
Adam.
Kara, quick! Follow me!
Hey, Swiss, how you doing, Chew? Yeah, watch the movie, it's on YouTube, fair. Like, honestly, yeah, no, like, this is looking kind of like, I could have doomed another family, but that sounds like an awful idea, you know?
God, you're alive. Oh my God. We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified you might have been killed because of me.
How did you find us?
Oh, I knew if you made it, I'd find you here. They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
They're checking for androids on the border. But I found a smuggler who can get them across the river. It's risky, but it's the only way. Are you coming with us?
Yes. We're coming.
Okay, climb in.
Well, no, I actually trust her, right? She's actually been the one human that's been good to Kara, okay? Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Come on. Like, obviously, like, you know, she's risking her life here for this shit. Honestly, I kind of feel like in the direction we're kind of going in a direction that's gonna be, like, the best ending for everybody, almost, I want to say. I could be wrong on that one. I could be wrong, but I feel like we actually are going towards the good ending at this point. Please don't say they all die horrifically. That'd make me sad if they all died horrifically. Please don't say that. Come on, Choom, no. No, they can't. Also, this feels like it's like the final act anyways, you know? All right, let's jump on down.
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me.
What freaking barricade?
Hey, help me.
How is a car? What? Okay, hang on. What kind of barricade do they think they are building that's going to protect them? Like, seriously, Choom. Also, I don't think it would be that easy to push a car sideways, admittedly. I mean, maybe on ice?
Right, that should do it.
I know it was not an easy decision to make. But I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Well, yeah, I get that it's a barrier, but it would be so easy for them to climb over. For them to literally sit there and shoot through the glass. Like, these aren't freaking, you know, bulletproof glass, you know? Like, honestly, all they gotta do is throw a grenade in, we're fucked. Like...
Many
God.
of the people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Okay, what was left in the neutral? I don't think anything was left in the neutral at this point, right? I think it's all like, you know, public is being supportive, so we should be good, I think.
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Ooh. That is definitely, yeah, the barrier is more symbolic than protective, yeah. Because I do suppose that if they did choose to, like, you know, jump us, right, that would probably not do so well, you know?
This won't hold them for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
Yeah. Because that is...
They're getting into position. If they attack, no one will survive.
I mean, okay, you know what's the problem, right, with an EMP grenade? The more technology you rely on, you know...
Did I make the right choices? Maybe we could have avoided all of this.
You're the hope of our people.
Like, seriously, right? A car was in
you.
Hard was left in neutral.
We
Oh my
all
god.
trust you.
That's a good point. But like here's
No
the thing,
matter
right?
What happens now? We're making.
Here's the thing. The more Hyatt on Brain Anime, how you doing, Jumba? Like, here's the thing. The more technology you have, the greater the damage an EMP would do, right? So if an EMP, sure, you can have an EMP to take out these androids, but then imagine, right? There wouldn't even be a road, can't shift in Detroit, oh my god. But like, you're legit talking, right? About you would destroy so much stuff. Like, you have so many vehicles here that are autonomous. You have freaking so much signage, freaking POS systems, computers, phones. Like, you would legit be taking an entire city down.
Stop there.
And it would take
What are we gonna do if they
years
attack?
to fully recover that
That's
entire
what we can do.
like freaking infrastructure.
Connor has any chance of making it?
EMPs are not
only count on
something to
ourselves
fuck around with. Because that is also true. EMPs would also disable any of the military stuff too in Rage. Since it's zero sum, like sure, you do everything to stop them, but you in turn stop yourself.
Marcus? Come to talk to you, Marcus.
And that's the other
Come
thing.
on. You have my word. We won't try anything.
And that is the other thing, you know, is like, yeah, unless the android's body acts like Faraday cages, which, what if they do? You know?
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
In a few minutes, the troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive. It'll all be over. You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them. You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
If I accept your offer, how do I know you'll keep your word?
You're not in any position to be demanding guarantees, Marcus. All you can do right now is decide whether you want to trust me or not.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
That android. You seem to really care about her. You don't want her to die, do you? You know, you could both be free.
Jesus.
You could forget about all this. You could start a new life someplace else, just the two of you.
Fuck you.
Her life's in your hands, Marcus. Just say the word and she'll be spared.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
Like, seriously, do you know how bad that would look if we accepted his offer? He would literally sit there, right? If we accepted that, the public opinion would look so bad.
What did he say?
God, no. We're like frying in an electric chair and living to tell people how it felt. I mean, I guess.
The humans are
Who
about to launch
knows?
an attack.
Maybe they're built out of some mythical material that
And we
prevents
will
them
show
from
them.
being EMP'd, you know?
And we are not afraid.
Who knows?
If we must die today, then we will die free.
Yep, I knew it. You were wondering where a grenade was. There you go.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
That human means nothing to me. You can kill him if you want, I don't care. I have access to your memory. I know you've developed some kind of attachment to him. Are you really ready to let him die after all you've been through? Are you really going to turn your back on who you've become? I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission.
But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? All right. You win.
Holy shit.
Thanks, Hank. I don't know how I would have managed without you. Get rid of him. We have no time to lose. It's me, Hank. I'm the real Connor.
One of you is my partner. The other is a sack of shit. Question is, who's who?
What are you doing, Hank? I'm the real Connor. Give me the gun and I'll take care of it.
Don't move!
Why don't you ask us something? Something only the real Connor would know.
Alright, where did we first meet?
Jimmy's bar. I checked 4 other bars before I found you. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz. He uploaded my memory.
What's my dog's name?
Sumo. His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
My son, what's his name?
Oh shit. Shit. Okay. It is Cole. It's Cole.
Cole. His name was Cole. And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident. It wasn't your fault, Lieutenant. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of him. Cole didn't make it. That's why you hate androids. You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. He was the one that took my son from me. Him in this world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who...
Yeah, I've learned a lot since I met you, Connor. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe you really are alive. Maybe you'll be the ones to make the world a better place.
Not necessarily, right? Who's to say that Connor freaking uploaded that memory about Hank's son? You know? Like, there's a chance that maybe the information wasn't uploaded, so it might not be a plot hole. Because if you notice, right? The other Connor, the fake one, was constantly...
Wake up!
Right? He was constantly saying, I know this too! But information about freaking, you know, Anderson there, the freaking cop, wouldn't be deemed relevant to the case, so that memory may not have, his memory would not have been there, right? So perhaps with Hank, right? Perhaps with Hank, he didn't have that information possibly. But also, their time together would change, because that's one thing, right? In freaking Blade Runner, they show that without having enough time, you can implant memories, but that doesn't mean you're gonna have the same reactions, the correct, right? And yeah, it is about the way it's remembered, so the reaction becomes different.
About time.
I'm sorry we got held up.
Did anybody see you?
No. I don't think so.
So there's multiple ways that could have gone down in very different ways, right?
Banks and the river. Don't start your engine until you're out far enough. Okay? And watch the current. Good luck.
Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
Jesus Christ.
It's not even a half mile to the other side.
Yeah,
So it
look at
shouldn't take
that.
long.
That's not that far.
Be careful, there's border patrol.
It was
on the
more
river.
the way. It was more the. Yeah, because it is the way they
I only wish
remember
I
it. So as
could
a
take you
result, it's
myself.
not
I
even
don't
a
like leaving you out here.
freaking, you know, plot hole.
Goodbye, Atlas.
Had it been a cutscene, we would never
You
have known.
take good care of
I don't
yourselves.
think about it. If it was Watanabe now, it would have been open-ended as fuck, and we would know which of the Connors was the one that came out to be the real one. That's the fun part. If we had the freaking writer of Cowboy Bebop, that would be a different story. Also, specifically, that's why I like Blade Runner Black Lotus, because guess what? It was written by freaking Watanabe! Go fucking figure.
Let me help you.
Like, I don't think it's plot armor by any stretch of the imagination. Maybe the tiniest amount. But honestly, when they go deviant, right? There is very clearly something that changes in how they handle their reaction to stuff, right? And it's that deviant behavior that actually makes them show emotion, the empathy and everything. Something that a non-deviant wouldn't have been able to show. So therefore, it makes sense to me that, you know, the actual Connor would be able to show that empathy, to show those human sides. And so I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it actually worked, you know? Well, there probably would have been critically wounded and we wouldn't have received any information. Yeah, exactly.
Far enough out. Let's get that engine going.
I'll get it.
But okay, Sonic, but here's the thing, right? You're forgetting, right, Choom? You're forgetting that the idea there is that the deviant androids don't feel emotion. Even in a desperate situation.
You okay, Alice?
When we get on the other side,
it would have been.
There's so many things I want to do.
It's honestly, I think there's
all the
definitely
books in the
signs,
world.
right?
And play music.
It's the way that he would react. If you actually
can do
knew,
anything
you know,
we want,
the
right?
detective, I think it would be a
Free.
different story.
Yes. We can do it all.
But the fact
We'll
that we're
be
going to
like a
Canada, we
We won't
love
have to be
this.
afraid anymore.
Hi, Boar, how you doing, Chew?
There won't be anybody giving us orders. No masters, no slaves. We'll start a new life. A life of freedom. What about you, Kara? What will you do?
What will I do? I'll learn to live. To love. Find out who I really am.
Why are they not hitting me? I don't know.
They're coming towards us! Here they come! Jump quick!
Holy mother of God. Well, that worked! Fuck you! I got cold water up me bum, and it makes me feel alive. You know, because they're all androids, it's not that big of a deal, you know? And the boat left, so there's not even anything to be worried about.
They've gone.
Like, come on. But yeah, like the whole thing with the emotes, if they didn't throw... Yeah, no, by the way, Prom, for some reason, Twitch is just broken today with redeems. And I don't know why. Oh, no.
Luther. I don't want you to die.
We'll have to continue the journey without me.
What the frick's wrong with Luther?
Person I ever met, Alice. I was a machine. It made me part of a family.
Hang on, why did getting into the water damage? Really?
Luther.
Because, like, acceleration was not the right call. I feel like they would have been too faster, you know?
We're too heavy. We're going down.
Oh, God.
We need to get to the other side before we sink. Come on. Come on.
He might have been shot? I don't know.
We're not gonna die, Alice. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be free.
Kara! Kara, no. Don't do that.
Come on!
We're interrupting
What,
this news bulletin to
Ruby?
bring you the
What?
latest news live from Detroit.
We did it!
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the deviants' demonstration by force this time.
North!
Shit. I didn't react in time. Fuck. Plaza's Heart Plaza, I know, right?
Tell them to stand down.
Oh.
At dawn today, November 11th, 2038, thousands of androids invaded the city of Detroit. According to our sources, they originated from CyberLife warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public
Also, what is it with all of these people talking with like their mouth like sideways? Like seriously, they're all talking like they with like one quarter of their mouth raised. What is with that?
Form of intelligent life.
Also, by Ruckus Jr., thank you so much for joining the Brigade Show, but if you find the gigs match you're looking for, how you doing today?
The events in Detroit have changed the world forever.
God.
May God bless you. And may God bless the universe.
Also, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. I'm gonna snooze the ads real quick. And there we go.
States of America.
You did it, Marcus.
We did it. This is a great.
I am adorable.
I am not adorable! Come
Humans
on!
will have no choice now. They'll have to listen to us.
Holy shit.
You're adorable.
No! Not adorable! Come on!
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Why not adorable if adorable shaped? Because! That's...
Yoru isn't adorable. She is a matter-in-fact, a bottom that is cutie that loves being adorable.
Because just because I can be adorable shaped doesn't make me adorable. It just makes me, it adds on to my sexy charm.
Amanda? Amanda! What's happening?
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control? You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda!
Shit.
There's got to be a way.
By the way, I always leave emergency and swim programs.
Holy shit.
For us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are. To tell them that we are people too. In fact, we're a nation.
I don't even know if I'm heading in the right direction right now. I am! It's over there.
And today begins the most challenging moment in our fight.
Come on. Come on. It's right there. It's the one thing that if we interact with it, it does nothing. Do it. Come on, Connor! Do it!
The moment where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds. Where we forgive our enemies. Humans were both our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow
a new hand touches
we must
the
make
beacon.
them our
Jesus.
partners. Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over.
Jesus, that was way too close, it felt
Now
like.
we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect. We are alive! And now, we are free!
By the way, the amount of androids that are just sitting there without any actual, you know, human features that are just basic, that's kind of funny. And you can kind of tell all of these humans are low poly if you look close enough, right? It is so freaking funny to actually think about that. Like, look, like, because there's no way they could have that many people on screen and it not, like, lag the system. It's on its... My side tonight. Oh, well, I hope you sleep well, Wispy. Shit.
We're free, Alice. We're free. Alice? Wake up. Wake up. Alice!
First time actually saying, well, hey, Clem, it's a pleasure to have you here, too.
Are we there?
Yes. We made it.
I love you, Carl.
I love you too. I love you too.
here's the thing. We made it with Kara and Alice there. And we managed to save Luther's freaking body, which means Luther can be revived! Fuck yeah! Wait, what? Huh? What? That's how it ends? Wait a second, that's how it ends? Seriously? Really? No. That can't be. No, that can't be how that ends. That ends on such an open ending. Like, for Kara? That is such a major cuck for Kara. Like, holy no. Okay, I have thoughts, right? I have thoughts. I have to say, right, first off, I have to say, for a story, I can't imagine what it would be like if, you know, if everything was violent and everyone dies, right? But I've got to say, did you get this less than 2 weeks ago? So I've played this before on PS4, but it's been so long I forgot about it, so I bought it on PC so I could play it again, right? But for real, this needs DLC, never gonna happen. I don't think this does need DLC though, because the game itself, for freaking Connor, his story is wrapped up. Marcus's story is wrapped up. The only one, right? Here's the thing. If we stole the tickets, it probably would have just been we would have seen a family, you know, get fucked over. But here's the thing. I think with, like, Kara, she is the only one, right, that is an incomplete story, an incomplete ending. However, then again, Kara also has a missing chapter, right? That whole thing, right, where you go to the Pirates Cove area, the frickin' theme park, there was an entire chapter dedicated to that area, and a lot of that was cut content. There's actually a mod that re-enables that cut content, right? And unfortunately, because of that, I feel like Kara's story was probably one of the most incomplete ones. I say it does so it could add to Telegram story and finish the left-in bits. Oh yeah. Like, as a whole, I honestly feel like, again, at the end of the day, you could remove Kara from this entire game, you lose almost nothing, right? Like, because the story revolves a lot around Connor and Marcus. It's their actions that does everything. Oh, shit. Hey, yo. Hey, Brennan, how you doing, Chumba? Aww. So, here's the thing, right? For me, I mean, Kara still got her happy ending. Yeah, they got across the river. Technically, freaking Luther could be revived. But here's the thing for me, right? Part of the thing, like, it also feels like Kara was mostly there to cater to David, because it does feel like that. I don't think, you know, Kara is forgettable, right? I don't think Kara is forgettable. I just feel like she's kind of shoehorned into this game, into this story, but it doesn't really add anything other than seeing a different thing, right? Been here, how have you been, and how's the new year? So far, the new year's been treating me well. You know, Twitch has been fucky, TikTok has been fucky, Microsoft's been fucky, so you know. Good. Yeah, Kara was probably just a box to check, like, because she does show, you know, a little bit more on how the bad parts of how androids are treated. Because, like, you got the cop who is begrudgingly working with Connor. You've got Marcus, who actually was loved. It shows that androids could coexist. And then you have Kara that's just there for all of the abuse, right? I know it is almost February already. Like, so that's kind of the thing, right? Kara, she definitely does show a unique perspective, but unfortunately with how she was designed, it does feel like it was checking a box for David Kajay, for him to just, like, you know, get his fetish out there a little bit, more than actually writing a good thing, right? Yeah, you've been told Twitch had been acting up with lurkers a little bit, yeah. Like, it's definitely, I would definitely say as a whole, she does have a place in the story, but it feels very optional, right? It feels optional. And while that's not necessarily a bad thing, and also I hope the college stuff goes well for you, Bart. I'll stay safe on those, you know, gigs out there too. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? There is cut content for Kara. She is the one character that actually has cut content, where there is gray areas in every story, and that's the problem. Is unfortunately, yeah, like sideshow rather than central stage, yeah. Because while she does do a really good job at showing stuff, she doesn't really ever interact with Marcus until the very end. She doesn't really interact with Connor. She just happens to be a stop on the way for Connor, but that's about it. Connor's more involved with Marcus than anything else. And I think that says a lot, honestly. As a whole, I definitely enjoyed the game, though. I really did. I could see it having a lot of replayability factors for if you want to get the different endings to see how different things play out. I mean, you saw me do that a couple of times myself here in this playthrough. But I will say that a lot of the stuff does play out the same early on. So it kind of gets a little boring doing the beginning parts, which is probably why it's a good thing you could replay specific chapters to get specific endings, right? Because her story is meant to be more grounded, nuanced. Or yeah, that is true. Which I think that is fine with Kara, right? Is being more grounded, though. When you consider how David Cage wrote Madison in Heavy Rain, yeah. Also, was the people who made Detroit Become Human, they're also the same people who made Beyond Two Souls, right? Because I did play Beyond Two Souls, and I actually did like Beyond Two Souls. But I could never bring myself to go back and play it again. I forget what it was. There was just something about Beyond Two Souls that made it hard for me to play. But, alright, what color you want Saded for the eye color? Yeah, Quantic Dream Studios, yes. Purple, you got it. So yeah, like, honestly, I will say, Detroit Become Human, I feel like, you know, if they were to continue it, it would be kind of cool. I know we probably will never get that. An army of me. Hanky Connor were friends until the end. Finish the game once. Don't lose any fight before reaching the end. My turn to decide. Connor resisted a hacking attempt from Cyberlife. Marcus succeeded. Holy shit. The fact that there was an entire section that Connor could have done if he did the battle, right, is crazy. And there's the battle for Detroit, Connor at the Cyberlife Tower, which is cool to see. And there was like 3 other endings. Jesus. I think what's interesting here, right? Because even on the border, like, it's obvious, right, that, as you can see, right, we could have gotten the tickets and taken them, and that would have taken us through a whole different segment, right? And it looks like no matter what, there was no option. The boat was going to have to sink, right? However, it does also look like, you know, it actually does look like a little bit here that there was no way to really save. Like, I see that it says Luther died, and maybe there would have been a way to protect Luther still. But even still, though, his body could be repaired. There's body parts, right? So Luther could have still been revived. So I don't think I personally don't want to think he died. But there's probably one where, like, you know, freaking Luther survives, and Kara dies, or Alice dies, or they all live or something, right? But as a whole,
there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, what is it?
As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different. I feel I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free. Do you agree to let me go?
God, that's the hardest decision.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
Do you realize how difficult of a decision it is to do that, right? It is crazy that they do that kind of shit to you. And here's the thing, if I go and hit return to desktop real quick, right? Because I will return to desktop, and I'm going to boot the game back up. I don't think she ever shows back up, right? Well, yeah, because she was always talking to you, the player. That's how it works, right? Like, here, I don't think she's ever going to come back. Like, if we boot the game up, she does if you boot it up, like, 3 more times? Really? So that was 1 boot up, right? So I guess we might as well boot the game up 2 more times, right? So I guess let's do it twice. So we got 1 more time after this that we're booting it up, right? So let's see if she comes back after 3 times. I wish we didn't have to sit here and deal with this whole screen and everything, but whatever. Yeah, it is worth a try. That's kind of the whole point, right? All right, and then attempt number 3. Booting it up. Or near replicant. That's another one. For either the remake of it. All right, here we go. And survey says, will she come back? And the answer is... missing your ST200 hostess android. We have a time offer, a brand new one. A brand new Chloe for free. Are you interested? Sure.
Hello. Welcome to the Detroit experience. I'm an android and I'll be your hostess. This is the extras section. As you play, you'll unlock all kinds of content that you can find here.
Literally gives you back everything. I don't know what happens if you click
the
no.
extras section.
That is just funny as fuck, though. right? Like, that is genuinely funny to see that happen. Okay, yeah, the new one never leaves. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes complete sense that the new one never leaves. Like, I get it. Ah, I see. Anyways, chums and chumbas of all ages. It is that time. We're almost 5.5 hours in, which means today's gig is finally wrapping up. However, before we go anywhere, make sure you copy that raid message. That way we can give whoever we decide to raid the best raid possible. Love you as well, Silver Fur. It's always a pleasure having you here. But also make sure you copy that raid message so the person we raid, which we are getting guided to, Mossy Burger, so we can have the best raid possible.
I am cute.
I'm not cute! And tomorrow, we are going to be playing. Are you ready for this? Code Vein 2, because early access, you know? So we're going to have a good time. Nick Racing, thank you so much for joining the game. Chill, but find the gigs and ass you're looking for. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow for freaking Code Vein 2. I am so hyped for this to get back into a Souls-like game. It's gonna be amazing, Tubes. I'll see you there. And until next time, I've been your leader, the Okami Brigade, signing off. And thank you for being with me in Detroit and learning how to become a human. Let's do this. Yeah, stay safe and stay warm, Tubes. For me, it's currently 37 degrees, but we're fine.
We're the Okami Brigade, tearing through electric storm. Captain, you're laughing while the over transforms. Paint the skyline ladder, cyan bleeding into white. We turn rebels.
Also, hopefully Twitch decides to be nice with our freaking redeems tomorrow.